is the best stream, and we're live. Let's run. Silence. Silence. I wish to hear my own voice. Oh, by the 9. I think that's... Could it be? That's it has to be 1, 2, 3. That's it has to be 1, 2, 3. That sounds good. Why not? Good enough for me. Good enough for balls. Good enough for the boys. Alright, let's get this all uploaded. I wonder if I should get back to my Reddit and cause I have a Reddit page that I rarely ever use. So I just don't get any traffic from there. I just found it was a waste of time to look at it. All messages. Do we have VPO9? Just gonna make sure that. Good, we got VPO9. Alrighty. We are all... Oh, shit, we're all ready to go. I forgot about the bingo! I apologize. I've committed a great sin against you, chat. I'm gonna get new questions. Oh, God, it's Jaxels. Which bingo did you use last time? 9 game. Yeah, so we're on this one. We need better predictions. We need more unique predictions. Chat. The next stream is Neverness to Everness. What are your predictions for that? What are your predictions for an Everness to Everness stream? And how exactly do you light your balls on fire? Like, it's a genuine question. Genuine question, Jax. How do you light your balls on fire? Also, what's up with my chat? What? The weather is hot and you're eating chili. You cannot light your balls on fire just because the sun was a bit too bright that day. My chat comes in here and says, yo, bro, my balls gone. My manhood deleted. So, oh yeah, going to prison. Let's put that. So, you guys want to leave any suggestions for like predictions? You can say like going to prison. Just say that. Go to prison. There we go. That's prediction. Okay, fine. I guess I did exaggerate that much. You said, oh, you sound on fire, not deleted. True. Anyways, I think that counts as a getting stun locked. I'm not sure I mentioned that. There we go. I think I swore during that. Well, really. Actually, we'll put on mention another game, so we're about to hop in a Mongol. Only in my chat. Next one will be a freebie. Only in my chat does somebody come in here, survive 4 stars for 1 minute. You try that. I can lock in. Oh yeah, Jax, you're gonna love this game. Guys, I mean Sky. Kickbro also loves this game.
Whatever it takes.
And this character is probably one of the best characters in the game right now. And I'm really not too fond of it. I'm pissed that this character is so good. She is... When I look at guides, for every single character out there, she is mandatory to be on the team. She is quite literally the Bennett of this game. She's actually Bennett.
Need a prescription? My sword's
You know
gonna
you're
get
not
rusty.
you're not furry?
Whatever
Don't
it
worry, I
takes.
believe you.
What's up? Need my help?
Look at the fucking underboob. Like really, the nipple should be placed right about there. So that means she's one bunny hop away from just dropping it all out. No, well, we're just doing this quickly before we hop into Genshin. I did every single side quest in the I have access to and built up 35 summons. So I figured we'd do some 10-time summons, get some gambling out of the way. Oh, Resident, what do you think's gonna happen tomorrow in the Neverness Everness stream? We're getting some predictions in for the next bingo. So we got going to prison and surviving 4 stars for 1 minute. My day's been pretty good. I woke up, realized I woke up too late for breakfast, and now I got a couple of meat sticks. And we're doing some summons, so of course I'm happy. Oh, I love summons! Oh, gambling! Go gambling! Let's get a heh. Come on, come on. Let's go gambling! Fuck! Alright, let's go gambling! Ah! You're still back, Reed. Oh yeah, Jax came in here and gave us a great piece of lore to start off the day. Gosh darn it, my gambling addiction's not paying off. Alright, let's go gambling! This time, very gentlemanly, just click everything once. Lore? Just scroll up. If you can't see it, I'll pull up stream, I guess. Ah, nuts. My gambling! Your earbud's broken? Damn. I could also just be being a loud bastard. Let's do one more summon. Wait, then what? Poor Resident. I see we got anything good from that. I have no idea if we got anything good.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, I did some character upgrading off camera. Fire damage.
Whatever it takes. We have to keep...
Switch. Enhance. Sorry, I'm eating.
Nice! Let's keep up the pace.
Go hungry. It may or may not get my stream a hammer. Damn, okay, we'll watch that after stream. What? Your fire does not create the Milky Way.
Hey,
You're a chunky
of
cat.
course, I'm the main character.
It's young to destroy a universe. Damn right. That's my cat. My daughter has a giant mech. My cat can destroy the universe by yawning.
Whatever it takes.
And I'm just a dude.
We have to keep trying.
You want to see my live reaction? That might be difficult. Ah, shit. No, no more friends. In fact, I don't want you as a friend. How do I remove you? Get him out of here! That's right. I hate friendship. Friendship is cringe. Oh god, running out of time. I need to get out of this game into Genshin, or I have to give you guys another bingo.
I'm the main character.
Gosh darn it. Oh, we did a bunch of summons, but we didn't get it. Watching nothing else. So just don't show my stream. What did you send me? I'm genuinely... Ah, gosh darn it. We're over 10 minutes on the intro. You guys already have... Oh my god. You guys are definitely getting bingo today. We're playing Genshin Impact. You guys are getting a bingo before stream even starts. Look at that. Already nearly got a bingo. What's the title of it? Grill Man. Send this to someone who needs this in their life. That can't be that bad. Can it? I did just hand a bingo to you guys. Really. I'm pissed. Can't believe I did that. What is this? Who's this schooner? How can you just like something like a fire demon design and make it look so boring? Why is he so small? I've never seen a demon lord design look boring. Like I'm genuinely surprised by this. Like guys, you don't understand how difficult it is to make a fucking fire demon boring. Cause they're Milastra? What is Milastra? Milastra. What a stupid name. Also, it's, oh my... That's an actual bingo. You guys got a bingo. We haven't even started stream yet! We're 12 minutes in, you guys got a bingo. Damn. Yeah, really, easy for you guys. You guys got... That has got to be the fastest, cleanest bingo I've ever seen. Anywhere. Fastest bingo recorded in history, yeah. Look how clean that is. All in one line. Let's see if you guys can get a second bingo today. Now watch the vid. No. This high five also heals. Damn! Damn it, Genshin. And even after I say I'm not gonna complain. I didn't say that, but I was thinking to myself, I'm not gonna complain and give you guys a free bingo. Gave you guys a free bingo so easily. What a flabbergast. Here. I could switch it to my face cam and you could watch that video real quick. Wait, this stupid cutscene. Here's where we left off. I have no idea what's happening. I'm not sure if this is part of the main quest or what. What the fuck is that?
Something's hiding behind that statue!
Shut up, Paimon. Bro, for real, just quit. Wait, let's switch to my face cam. That way audio doesn't get picked up and I just watch it as is. Alright. You get my live reaction. Getting my other headphones for that. This. We got. Alright. What do you send me? That is absolutely hilarious. Honestly, I think I can show that on YouTube actually. That's YouTube safe. That is actually one of the funniest things. I might just be immature, but that is hilarious.
3, 2, 1. Let's see how it turns out.
I should buy them. 30 felonies. What the f... 30 felony counts? I'm not sure what just passed through my screen. That just surprised me. Sorry. This is hilarious, though. I should buy these. You see my, you know, this is going, this, I'm gonna put this in the meme react for you, Jax. I'll put this in the meme react for you. There we go. I like this. This is funny. Yeah, I think my dad would find that hilarious. Actually, you know what? This isn't even going in my slop. I'm gonna share this with my buddy. And it's going straight into the slop reacts. That's how good it is. It's not the worst. What? I mean, the best. What the f do you have? Okay, so we're continuing with the Genshin Impact. So Kachina's dead. Mavuika is the most incompetent bastard out there. I know what kind of man you are. First of all, boom. Alright, so last time, Kachina's dead. Milani, Water Girl. Hot Spring Land, very touristy. Netland, not actually experiencing a war. Pyro Archon, the god of war, incompetent. Stupid. Not a war god. In fact, I've seen bricks with better battle strategy than the Pyro Archon. And now we're gonna go try to save, Kachina with the power of friendship and this gun I found. I think one of us actually does have a gun. Was it a Casca has a gun? I'm not sure what's going on here. Something's going on here. I have no idea what this part of main quest. But Natlan is trying to get away from the war, but they don't act like a nation of war. A war for 500 years is going to have a few drawbacks on society. One of those drawbacks is going to be supplies. This is not a war. They've been holding it back with 5 people every week. Every week they send out 5 people and it gets the job done. Throwing bricks at your opponent can be very effective against flying people. Exactly. This is not a nation of war. If anything, I think Natlan should have been the nation of eternity. Because Natlan is all about passing on titles, passing on names, immortalizing things through succession, which helps eternalize things. That's how you that's history. History is eternal. Whereas Inazuma had a civil war. An all-out civil war. How's that not the nation of war? That would be so much better! Mavuika said one line, she wishes Natlan could get past this future, and that's it. This in the future. Get past what? The fucking abyss? Everybody's trying to get past the abyss. Nodcry, Sumeru, Mondstadt, Liyue, maybe Fontaine. Does Fontaine have any abyss problems? I don't think so. I think Fontaine's the only place in the main story where the abyss hasn't been a problem. Every other Inazuma, they're all trying to get past the abyss. Mavuika's just stupid. She looks stupid. She is stupid. I wish she meant something like, once this war is over, they can start making a new identity for Natlan. We already got an identity. It's tourism. It's cultural. It's cultural and what's the word? There's another form of tourism. It's cultural. There's what's the amusement park type tourism? Monument tourism? Entertainment tourism? Pleasure tourism is a sex one. I gotta search this up. I can't remember all the types of tourism. All types of tourism. Cultural, economical, business. Volunteer tourism, space tourism, what the... Leisure, okay, so it's leisure tourism. So, Natlan's got leisure, cultural, adventure. This is technically both Natlan and Sumeru. This is Sumeru. This could be any country, really. This could even be Natlan. Actually, look, sports tourism. They quite literally have an event. This is sports tourism. But the tourism should come after the war, not right now, when they're in an active war. Well, that's the thing. I don't think they are in a war, to be honest with you. There's also ancestry tourism. Maybe, I don't know. That may not work with Natland specifically, because it's supposed to be isolated, even though they're a 5-minute walk away from Fontaine. Maybe geography tourism? Like, there's a lot of... Natland's got a lot of tourism just built into it. So that's why I can't really believe that it's somehow a nation of war. I don't know what to tell you, man. They act like they aren't in war, but the story acts that they are. I don't think that... The story does not even act like that. I don't think the story even acts like that. The story is just... Hey, look! We're now talking to a blue thing. Yippee! I'm sorry. Luckily, you guys already got your bingo, so...
Aw, it's a baby Ectomisaur!
Oh, what now?
So cute! Although, why is it staring at us?
Because it's stupid. Look, stupid animal, look at this stupid little creature. So dumb. In fact, I've seen bricks. I don't know, Traveler! He's in the goo! I can't believe it. They goo Traveler. What is this place? Where I feel bad for Traveler's voice actor. He just does not get paid. Is this part of main quest? Also, why the game lag there? What did it have to process in for the game to go... Who are you? What's a bird, idiot? What the heck? Goofler. Traveler, more like Goofler. Bah! Cameraman and Traveler skin, yeah.
Kinda locked eyes with that baby Ectomisaur for like a second, and then she was suddenly pulled into this strange place with
Shut
no
up!
idea what
Oh,
happened.
damn it. I told a character to shut up. Where is it?
Traveler? Hey, what's wrong?
We are being summoned. Paimon. Is this part of the main
It's
quest?
the baby Ectomisaur. Seems like it wants us to follow it.
Is this main
Paimon's
quest?
adventurous side says we have to see where this leads.
Where the is Casca? No, this is something completely different. How the f did I activate this? Okay, let's first off get my controller plugged in. Also, is my stream buffering for everybody, or is that just on my end? I swear to God, if we're having a fucking stream day where everything's broken, I'm gonna be pissed. That's my controller, not your computers. Okay, where's my quests? Quests. Fuck that story quest. Give me this, man. Where the is that? Why did it have me come up here? Why is Kachina here? Kachina's dead! I guess I'll go talk to Kachina real quick. It's buffering you guys too. I can hope there's not a day where for some reason things just break. What the heck is Kachina doing alive? Taking a shit while watching the stream, so I thought my Wi-Fi ain't working. Okay, thanks for overchat. I hate how I changed nothing in my settings and something breaks.
First, keep smiling. And when clients arrive, remember to greet them.
The
Then,
Barrack
introduce
Jackson's
the
shit
signs
is
and colors
affecting
to
the whole
them
globe.
based on their needs.
Yep.
Well, that's
Guys, we did it!
everything
We
alright.
saved Kachina!
We should be fine
Oh, you like the
now,
thumbnail?
Alright?
Yeah, I found with that thumbnail.
Come on, Kachina.
My bad, eating chili made me feel
Lonnie's
fun.
put her trust in you, so you can't mess this up.
Jackson's shit brought back Kachina.
Totally can.
Here's Kachina. Where are your parents?
Well, welcome to Leisurely Puffer Water Sports Shop. Huh? Traveler!
That's me. So why are you manning the store, child?
Well, Moalani's gonna be leading tours over the next couple of days. She left to start prep work today, in fact.
Okay.
So that left the shop without staff. Now, she did say that closing it for a while would be okay. But since I happen to be free, I thought I'd do something for a friend. And I might open a cake shop someday. So getting some experience now couldn't hurt.
What now? I see you reacted very quickly. You carried yourself well just now.
Thanks for the encouragement. Moalani said something similar.
Well, because
before.
this child's parents
I
let
know
this
I can do
this
this.
8-year-old was allowed to go to war. And her parents are nowhere in the picture. We know her parents are alive because I mentioned them, but her parents just let her go to war. So ever since the beginning of this quest, I've been saying, your parents would kill me if if they knew I not only let their daughter go to war, but let their daughter get killed. I was drinking it like a gentleman, Jax. Then I'll leave it to you.
Sure. See you later.
Oh no, spinach! Here's spinach.
Delicious. Hey, Kaniche, what are you idling around for? Come forth and serve the almighty.
Busy right
Shut
now.
up.
Baloney. You're not
I mean,
doing
our
a thing
parents
right
sold it, but
now.
I just
Kachina
can't
will
prove
be
it.
fine. Serving your lord drinks is a far more pressing issue.
This thing is annoying. What is this thing? The aha
Not if
thing.
there's none left.
What? How could it have gone so fast? Ugh, I've barely had a few sips. Wasn't there a whole bottle?
Oh yeah, right.
You drank some behind my back, didn't you, Kaniche?
Not that there was any need.
What? Why, you stubborn brat! Anyway, hurry up and find that.
Damn, that is a lot. That is not a light bulb
to
to pick up that pinky.
Tribute to our eminent personage. This was barely enough to wet our royal lips.
Come on.
Alright, shut up.
Let's go say hello. We meet again, traveler.
I know, spinach! Alright, let me get back to main quest. I hear a check on Kachina.
Yeah. Mualani asked me to keep an eye on her while she minds the shop alone.
I've already drank half my coffee.
She asked.
If I'm a refined gentleman.
Centered little minion. The almighty dragon lord and his accom.
Then let all
This
know
aha
that
guy
the
is
mighty
really pissing me
Ahau
off.
spent all
This weekend I
our
got
advance
suppressed.
payment before
I
we
play
could
building
even
PC
finish the
Simulator. I made the world's most expensive PC known to mankind. Let me guess, you stuck out the cheapest stick of RAM in there?
Kaniche, you little.
Immediately became the world's most expensive PC as soon as I had a stick of RAM.
Seems like our job is done. It's about time for us to...
Goon!
Leaving so soon? Not on my watch.
Guess just keep popping
Good
up
thing
one
I
after
sped up my
another.
preparations and got back early. Just a little worried, you know. But since we've run into each other, let's go grab some dinner together to celebrate
Yippee!
Kachina's first time managing a shop solo. Traveler, you should join us too.
I refuse.
Look, Kachina spotted us.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
and by
nation
the
of
way,
friendship!
There will be lots of iced
Yippee!
berry juice at the dinner. My treat.
Ahem. Then I, Hula How, shall deign to
How?
accept this invitation.
How? How do you spell this? How do you say his stupid thing's name? A 50, 90, and 30 fans. 30 fans?! I think aha is just a stupid little like fish. Or what? I don't know. Looks
Let's go
stupid.
then.
Dumb.
Kachina.
How do you stick in
over
30
here,
fans?
Over here. Coming, Milani.
Mualani? Or Mulani? Yippee! We finished the anecdote! Now time to get to main quest! How the fuck do I play this? That's how I play the game. I couldn't find a spot to stick a 31. I'm not sure what we're doing here. For some, the main... Okay, so... After Capitano fights Mavuika, we're sent over to this pylon, whatever it's called. But for some reason, Or is it this one? It might have been this one. I can't remember which pile we're sent to. For some reason, our destination is actually north side of it. Or what? I have no idea. I have no idea. Where am I going? Get me out of here. Also, so should we switch up our team for today's stream? I think we used the Hu Tao team for a couple of streams. Should we switch it up to a different team? These are the teams we got. We got the Raiden team, the Varka team. Oh, this is the Nihila team. The Varka team, the Ganyu team, and the Hu Tao team. What team should we go for? Instead of peasantry PC case, I made a PC case out of fans. I see. You could say most expensive PC named after OnlyFans. You vote Muscle Man? Alrighty. First come, first serve. We're going Varka. This stupid little kid. It is actually pretty. That's a pretty funny name. I thought you just stuck a stick of RAM in there, but now you went ahead and made it unique. Honestly, that's one of the. Honestly, I should mod you for that. I should give you a mod. That's. Where am I going? I should be paying attention.
That's Wayna, the tribal chief.
Also,
let's head over to him.
get distracted. Where's the ask what's going on? What's going on? OnlyFans selling at 99.99k right now. Damn! That shit's expensive as hell.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wayna.
Chaska? I thought it was Casca. I think it's Chaska.
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so
Yeah,
we'll get
your
right to it.
pleasantries. Your pleasantries are
We're here
stupidest.
for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Yeah, give it to me,
Well,
bastard.
hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
Somebody's dead.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
You better not make this more
Rescuer.
difficult.
From the Night Kingdom?
Yes.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Just give me the damn rock. Shut up. I don't care. Give me the rock. Hey there, whatever. How's it going?
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend
give me the
is
damn rock.
tragic, but
Give me
when
the
that
rock.
happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
Give me the rock.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Give me the rock. Give me the rock.
Is something wrong, Wayna? This doesn't seem like you.
Well, I'm gonna play from Escape from Yandere when I have
Life isn't complete
when
without
when we
taking
actually have a
risks.
chance. We have a pretty
That's always
stacked
been your mantra.
week already with Resident Evil,
It's
Final
nothing.
Fantasy, Never to
The Night
Severness,
Kingdom is a
and
dangerous place.
Genshin and
Keep
Wuma
blaming
and
me for
ZZZ.
checking
We have
if
a
you're
lot
up
of
to the
games.
task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you.
Give me the rock.
Here's the stone.
All right, there we go.
Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have
The
a
only
spare.
fan is
Thank you.
Chaska.
Huh. Seems like you two go
Um,
way back.
I like
But
Chaska's
aren't you
hat.
from the flower
I like your
family,
hat.
Chaska?
I think I like Chaska if she looked more like a gunslinger. I don't see a gun holster on her. But then, like I said, had to add a new weapon type. Oh yeah, let's just remember. Genshin only has the budget for tiers. Not a good design. Casca slings guns alright. Does that mean like... Oh, guys! I have a joke for you. Two gay deers walk out of a bar. What does one deer say? Come on. Oh, there's two deers walk out of a gay bar. What does one deer say? I can't believe I blew $50 in there. It is. Get it? It's funny. I stole that from somebody else. That's not my original joke. Alright, well, what's going on here?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the
peace
one
what?
people call to resolve conflicts, so
what
we
now?
slowly got to know each other that way.
What's a
Her
peacemaker?
younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
What's a peacemaker?
Oh, you have a younger sister?
What's a peacemaker?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime.
I swear, one of
let's get
you
back to
can tell me
business.
what a peacemaker is.
Buena, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing.
We're just gonna let that go by.
And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish.
Peacemaker makes
swimming
peace come.
downstream.
She makes
In
peace.
that sense, the stone is like a
Okay.
fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
I like this one.
We
They,
couldn't
they,
do
they
that
just they just
ourselves?
completely glossed
With a
over
little
that.
practice, I'm sure you could.
It's a
You have
peacemaker.
the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though,
It is a great joke.
could
I stole it from
recommend
somebody
someone
else,
to
but it's a
you.
great joke. It's here. It's funny, man. It's funny.
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Who?
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition.
What should we
his
call
ancient
Casca?
name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name,
We have
you're
molasses.
gonna want him on the boat.
We have spinach. We have cappuccino. Casca.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Chafing. We'll call her Chafing.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him.
I have no idea what he's yapping
Where
about.
can we find him?
Budget crybaby.
Ever since Malco passed,
Who?
he spends most of his time gazing
Milk?
out at the scenery from the cliff
The
tops.
milk passed?
Follow the path that
Yeah,
way,
that's some sour milk.
and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Who?
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Say what now? He's got Mona hair. Mona's sexy. Just turned to walk. Wait a second. There's a rock somewhere near here. You can smell it. At least I found a chest. No damn rock. Where's the damn rock? Is it up? It's probably up. Oh yeah? Wanna bet, kid? Where's the damn rock? Pyroculus. So because Kachina, Cappuccino can't return but he won, they're trying to get her help from an old wise witch who looks something like an Uru girl. Oh god. Oh yeah, I'm sure you can smell Benny's balls from where you are. So what the fuck? What the fuck? We already got stun locked. What the f— Also, I think I smacked my armrest. Reminds me of Grand Architect. I wish Grand Architect was a little bit. It just might just be me, but I prefer Charon Architect over It might just be me though. Aha! I knew it. Grand Architect be obsessed with Rover, just like the other waifus. Yeah. The thing is with Grand Architect, much like Cristoforo, I have no idea whether or not Cristoforo hates or likes Rover. Furlova, I think is in a state of dislike. Scar likes Rover, but that's only because he could fight him.
Someone admiring the scenery worried.
And then
for
there's
what
Architect and
could
Cristoforo, and it's really hard to tell whether or not they like or hate him. I was not sniffing
Hello there, are
Ben's
you
ball. What the?
That's me. Did you need
Gee, essentially all waifus at once. I actually saw a theory today when scrolling through YouTube. Someone theorizing that Yang Yang's the Grand Architect.
You're saying
And I'm
you
gonna be
can bring
completely
someone
honest.
back from the Night Kingdom?
No,
How is that
no,
even
I think that's
possible?
kind of stupid. Remember, this Grand Architect doesn't have to be a gender by lore. Doesn't have a gender by lore. So in theory, Bro can be a female in secret. Yeah, we actually don't know who the Grand Architect really is right now. I think Yang Yang being the Grand Architect would be a very stupid decision on Kuro Game's part. Like, it wouldn't be an interesting twist. I saw somebody making that theory, and I sat there and looked at it, and I was like, that's the dumbest thing I've seen all day. That's the dumbest thing I've seen all week. Gaming Architect, who let One Piece fans cook. I didn't finish the story. Yeah, it's not part of the main story. It's just it was a YouTube video of somebody like theorizing, because you know Novora does this with her hand. Someone was saying that Yang Yang's the Grand Architect, but she also does this with her hand. And I was sitting there like, what? You're gonna be right back? Alrighty, we'll continue.
No. If you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place.
What?
But that would mean...
Pretty sure that's One Piece fan, must
Are
be.
you okay?
One Piece fans
You don't
cooked,
look
the
so
brains have been
good.
fried. Probably.
Everything's fine. I'll help you. But I do have a small request.
What?
After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Alright,
Your
sure.
friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is
Milk.
that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
You
That's not a
look
problem.
you look
We
funny.
agree to your request.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Yep, here's the rock. Swear to God, if you take my rock, I will put you down. It's my rock.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon.
Cool.
Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
Cool.
Once the connection is established,
Here's
abyss
the
will come
rock.
surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow.
You guys think I
got
should
all
make
that
a
just
rap
from
song
looking
like
at it?
The Rock did? What is it? It's about wait. What is it? It's about powers, about Wait, how does it go again? The Rock's rap song. I can't remember. I was making this joke yesterday. I can't remember, like, with my sister. It's about power, it's about drive. Something, something.
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named
Take your leave
Siblali
now.
invented
Schedule's
this.
been stacked lately.
must be a
Alrighty,
genius.
thanks for joining us in
I'll go
Jax.
find an open
Have a
area
good
and
day.
start setting things up. In the meantime,
And have
I
fun
need
with your
you to get
schedule.
2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out
Also,
of them.
one thing I
so
should
make
say
sure you get a good amount.
about the story is that Natlan's story is actually not that bad. As long as the Pyro Archon's not there. Honestly, when the Pyro Archon's not there, the story is actually kind of entertaining. But as soon as the Pyro Archon spawns in, I'm like, please end this. It's not like Fontaine, whereas when Farina showed up, I was automatically having fun, because Farina and New Valette were just funny. They had a great dynamic, and they also did Farina's, like, the final chapter, even though the last 4 hours of the quest is an unskippable cutscene, which is fucking awful. It was still pretty entertaining. It's just 4 hours of yapping, though. And I couldn't skip it. I couldn't stop it early. I was stuck there for 4 hours. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. And the peanut gallery. The peanut gallery. Peanut gallery is dumb as hell.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
Yo,
By creating
shut
something
up.
tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
See.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian.
Alright.
Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them.
Yeah.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Is obsidian that hard to acquire? I guess, like, unless you know where
Alright, let's
volcanoes
split up.
erupted,
See that clearing?
you might have trouble finding
Let's meet
obsidian.
over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
Might as well.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
Okay.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Alright, I'll go with you, buddy.
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
Alright.
I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
The rock. Oh wait, when you're over there, get me a piece of obsidian as well.
Paimon.
I want that rock.
Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
You know what I should do?
Hang on,
In my
Kachina.
background, I should get rid of all that stuff
We're
back there
coming
and just
for
replace
you.
it with different types of rocks. Have all sorts of rocks to collect.
On me. Try to keep up.
Help! I'm yawning. Ugh. Why was I yawning? Damn. These last few streams, I've just been yawning. Like, I wake up, I yawn. I
Hello.
goon, I
Do you have
yawn.
any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Perhaps. Who's
Yes.
asking?
How much for your whole stock?
Give it to me, you bastard.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
That's a lot of Mora.
Deal.
Oh, you negotiate.
Wait, really?
You just got scanned there,
What, you want me to
Buster.
drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Who?
All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Alrighty.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
The rock. Oh, he took my rock! That bastard took my rock! I'll kill him. Why didn't no one tell me he stole my rock? If I knew he was gonna take my rock, I'd have killed him. Oh yeah? Hey. Hello there, Pahachan. Pachatin? Dude.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
I require the rock.
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
You have a second one?
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Alright.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
I do actually like how easy it is to get, just to talk to people. Like, most of the time, if this is like,
Everything's going according to
Liyue, Sumeru, Mondstadt, Inazuma. We would say, oh yeah, we need a second piece of obsidian. And they would have had us go fight a dragon for it. And I was like, buddy! It's not fighting a dragon to get a piece of obsidian. It's fighting a dragon for the guy to sell us a piece of obsidian.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this
Hello there,
chunk of
whatever.
obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries
Being
all
called
sorts
booby.
of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Alrighty.
How does
Rocks.
it look?
Alright, perfect.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust.
Wow.
I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
That's
Here you go.
pretty cheap.
By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then?
Oh yeah.
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now.
500
It's
years.
about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Cool.
5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
Then his brother, Milk, died. He got
The team
sour,
agreed that
clumpy.
He couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed.
The same
to let him
Archon
stay
who
behind.
doesn't have an army ready, just in case things go south. I just want you guys to remember that. There's no army in Natlan. At all. There's not even like a squadron. Or like a secret background member of the best fighters in all of Natlan. Ready to spin someone's jaw. They are completely all dependent on 5 jabronis fighting in a sports tournament.
It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
Yep, Grandpa, shake your
tried
meds.
convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still.
A little bit long-winded, this
So
cutscene.
much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make
I wish
himself
they were
feel
doing more
better.
showing and less telling. I feel it's a huge problem in gacha games in general, not just Genshin. Of course, Genshin is guilty for that because of their unnecessary amount of exposition they love to put in a cutscene. But like I said, I wish that there was I wish that actually we would learn this stuff by, or like understand this stuff when we go into the quest and we see what's the name? Fuchimi? Vine Sauce, we'll call him. I think it was called Vine Sauce. Vine Sauce sees Milk, and then we kind of understand this. Maybe have a flashback or two. Because there's a lot of telling and not showing. Now, I don't mind this exactly. It's a little bit long-winded. They probably shrink this down they probably shrink this down quite a bit. Because this is there's a lot here. It's like, alright, now we're kind of just repeating ourselves.
Anyway,
There
that's
we
the
go.
gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Even Wu makes a mistake. Wu sometimes doesn't do a lot of telling and not showing. Meet up with Vsauce. Where the heck? Hey, Vinesauce there. I think we want to transform into a dinosaur. We're gonna want to go up the cliffside. Yo.
Any booze in there?
Smash? What do you mean
Pour me a
smash?
cup.
What was there to smash? Jen... What the heck?
Try to keep up.
Only my chat would say something so random. Let me smash. The rock. No rules against. No, there are rules against the animals. Stop this.
Yep,
Oh yeah, we got
it's all
everything.
here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Yes, we've already discussed that. Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name? For what reason? Yes.
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Yes.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Peace, Mike.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
Well, at least we might as well
There
try.
might not be much hope.
Yes.
But I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
All right. What the does that mean? I say.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom.
Yeah?
The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Hey, buddy, shit's in the fan right now. Lightning's heading all over the place.
Look at that golden thing. It must
Golden
be one of those
goo.
fragments Vichama mentioned.
Yoink.
Let's get closer.
I don't wanna. Do it yourself, nerd. Wow, isn't this fun? You guys having fun? Chat?
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Oh no, guys. There are monsters coming. Help! Oh, someone half dead.
Don't. I'm going in!
Stay clear! Animal Tech 6308! Stay clear!
Lightning Scry!
Fate is upon you!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Oh no! Shut up. Look at all this. Dude, we're collecting rocks. There we go. Easy.
Vichama!
Oh no, he's been corrupted by the goo. He's dead. Uh-oh. Hey, there's one ancient name.
Quick, take it!
The rock. Now quickly, the second one. Which ancient name is that? I can't read that shit.
Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Alright,
Something's
traveler.
not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Traveler, get ready to save him.
The abyss is corroding his body.
Yes.
Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should
He's
have
decided
died
that.
5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood. I'll help you buy you some time. Well, finally, me and Traveler are finally on the same page. Oh shit! Paragooning! Come on! I'll take your gooning energy.
Watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
Yeah. Shut up, Paimon. I'll lock in. Give me that. Yoink! We're rescuing Captain Mal. Yoink! Did you find it?
This power.
What?
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them much longer.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
Because he's dead. He's an
We can't
NPC.
wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
Well, he's got Kachina
In that
back.
case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Chaska, wait!
You moron. Why would you shoot an unstable piece of energy?
What happened just now?
You don't think that it could
Like the
turn into a
spirit
fucking
speaker stone.
bomb?
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it
No,
was to destroy it.
it wasn't, you
We were
moron.
all
You
caught in
could
the
have
shockwave
just
of the
killed us all.
explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but
Thanks,
that's
idiot.
normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
Yeah, killed everybody,
I thought I
you
said to get
moron.
back.
Yeah, barely a
beat the shit
second
out of
before
you.
you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into
And now I
the
gotta go make
explosion.
sure Vine Sauce is still alive.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Dead.
Vichama!
Oh no, not dead.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
Yep.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's
Who
no
else,
coming
Satale?
back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
Yeah?
And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
Honestly, I just
I'm
said.
sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
I just let him die trying to do it.
Huh?
Maybe we could find
What's
something.
that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
This is...
A rock. Ah, my eyes. What?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Milk and
To
pistachio.
swing a sword, but to say a few last words.
That Malco's the other one.
Sure.
Too bad.
What the dog
No one
doing?
will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died
Damn.
a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Dead.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
I understand they don't want to add blood, but they could at least add some like wound marks to like, an example to show that they're actually injured.
But just in case. Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Oh my
Don't be
god.
sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh, there it is, the budget. 07 rock. I want that rock. That would have been really cool. That would have been a really cool rock.
Seems like we were
Shut
able
up,
to salvage
Casca.
something after all.
Shut up, Casca. Let him be. Shut up, Traveler. Stop talking to him. Let him ponder for a minute. He just heard his best friend's goodbyes.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain?
Shut up, Paimon.
Why?
You don't even... We're talking about the way too much exposition. We don't need to be told this next part. Anybody with 2 brain cells bouncing around their head knows what he's about to say.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
Okay, maybe that part's allowed.
For all these years, I regretted
and
not
this
being
part,
able to fight alongside him to the end.
Don't need to hear this part.
And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Bichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
I see.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
Oh,
That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
One of the most gruesome ways to go in Genshin Impact.
That's good to hear.
Is to get got by a rift hound. Oh,
strange.
Void corruption.
My body, it's...
Abyss corruption.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification,
no, it's powers of gooning. Get it right. It's anti-goon.
You were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
I use the powers of gooning to save him, not the power of purification. Get it right, Chaska. Cheeseburger. Let's call it cheese. We'll just call it Casca cheese.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off
Yippee!
to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news.
Yep.
Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand.
Or be thoroughly pissed. Well, there goes my rock. Because I didn't get a chance to blow it up. Choo. Where's Churro?
Are you really going to just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Oh, here's a rock.
Koichi?
Busted as shit.
What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sisters.
Oh, they're sisters.
You know exactly why I'm here.
Oh! So, should I complain? I understand Genshin Impact doesn't want to put a budget in their game, but it should at least make characters look related. I was expecting at least a very similar... Was it velvet haircut? What's it? That's not velvet. What color is velvet again? Velvet. Yeah, it's a very velvety color. A velvet hair. Deep red, purple, magenta. Yeah. They could have at least given her velvet hair. And then also given her elf ears. Like, really, that's all I had to do. Velvet hair, and elf ears. That's all they had to do to make her actually look related to Chaska. Cheese.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes.
Cheese and
You
churro.
come with me.
You see, they don't even look related. They're two completely different races. One's an elf, one's a human.
I'll be just a moment.
And also blue eyes. We could have also given her blue eyes.
Who is that?
Yeah, even Paimon's
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two
Okay,
aren't
never
actually
mind.
related by blood, it's
Fair
kind
enough.
of a long story.
Alright. Never mind. Oh god. Traveler, don't pry. Don't pry into a traveler. Never mind, all my previous complaints go away. They're not related by blood.
It's not really my story to tell.
Shut
but
up.
I guess it's not a secret.
No!
You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
What?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result.
Ah.
The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
I see.
That strength of will pushed her to survive.
Okay.
But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Their design tells me nothing like that.
When Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting in fights. So Koichi was always taking her...
I
Yep,
remember
yep,
those days.
yep.
One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kid, eventually she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything.
Oh,
Shut up.
I get it.
I'm all for your adventure.
Shut up.
You need to take risks when you're young. Still, I
Shut
can
up.
understand where...
Too much yapping.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
So, Chad, how's it
I don't have
going?
anything to say.
How's your
You
day
don't have
been?
to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then
Got
play
any
it
funny
down as if
jokes?
it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuse.
Okay, enough of this.
We agreed.
Actually, no, I'll listen
didn't
to this
we?
part.
There
This
are
part's...
4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2
Yeah.
danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire
God.
there's absolutely no alternative.
This is getting tedious.
But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just
Maybe it's a
going
level
to
5.
sneak into the place without saying anything.
What
This is
do you
getting
mean, sneak
tedious.
into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You
she's
feel like he
pissed.
went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
You're gonna beat him up for the rock?
Oh,
I like that plan.
knew it. So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important.
Wow.
If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that. I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics.
Yeah?
If you're going to walk
Actually,
into
can't
a
actually see a
dangerous
doctor design
situation
so
where
much.
You could lose control at any moment. It's my duty to say something.
I can believe she's
All
just a
right,
doctor.
whatever. Anything else?
You. What do you mean?
I will say,
anything else?
Chuyo's voice actor's
Why
doing a
don't
very
you
good
reflect on
job.
what you've done and promise me you'll stay put.
If only she was an
Time out.
NPC.
Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska,
Serious
doesn't sound
dumbass.
like I'm joking.
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my
Hello,
fault.
Riston. How's it going?
I can't leave her there to die.
That's going.
That's not
It's
who I am.
going.
But the person you become
A
when
lot
you
of
lose
yapping.
control, that's also not who you are.
I like this little part right
That's a different
here.
issue. You
This
said
part's
it
not bad.
yourself.
I actually like this.
A person is only as good as their morals.
But there's
I
been
want
some
it in that
extra
way.
long yapping
I need to
sessions.
display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop.
Chuyu's
this
voice
here.
actor is
If we
actually doing
keep
a very
going,
good
I might
job.
actually have to get serious.
Whoever's voice acting
And I think Wayne
Chuyu
prefers his
is
roots
doing a very
attached to
good
his
job.
house.
Is that a threat? That sounds
That's
like a
gonna
threat
use
to
those
me.
Koichi!
Shut
Elder
up,
sisters
Chaska.
are supposed to listen to their elders.
Well, Chaska, maybe you should listen to the doctor every once in a while. You just play the age card.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say?
Best part about
I'm supposed to be your
sister.
sister.
Is there's that's what I'm
support
getting.
me.
I'm liking Chuyu.
I'll be back.
Or
All
I'm
you have
gonna
to
call it
do is wait.
Churro. Churro, cheese is Chaska.
So, that's
Chaska.
it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Man, I can't believe it. The sisters are fighting.
You two are something else.
Wayne
Something you
has
wanted to
jumped
say?
just done a bunch of yapping.
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
Don't I don't.
No, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not
Okay,
my place
let's
to get
continue.
involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with
This
your
is what I
sister.
say about
You're tough kids.
telling, not
That
showing.
doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Like it gets annoying when I'm told these very basic things. Like I don't mind it hair. It's just compounding it with everything else that happens in this one cutscene. It's like, God, just shut up.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the spirit speaker
Also,
stone,
Chaska
you
looks
might as well
like
hand
she's
it over.
almost in her 30s. Like maybe 25. Mid-20s, let's say. Chaska's probably in her mid-20s. Stop treating her like a kid. She's old enough to know these things. In fact, she's old enough that no matter what you say, she's not going to change either.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
Busted as shit.
If only Tongiff Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
I don't know about that one.
The spirit speaker.
It's not an animal,
2 stones now.
Huh?
It was an animal artifact. Maybe you could fix it, but I don't think this is an abyssal artifact.
I
I don't
see.
think Venti can repair that.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice.
All right.
Still, Sitlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken
Who
her
is that?
stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
You guys keep saying
Stay
Sitlali.
safe out
Who
there
does
in the Night
Sitlali?
Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Who's Sitlali? Probably a playable character. Let's try to find Sitlali. Sitlali. Her. Who the heck is she? Oh. That anime archetype. Nom, 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 nom. I wish it was the claim all button. No, no, no. Alright, we gotta go. Bring the ancient name back to, what should we call the Pyro Archon? We've got Molasses. We have Molasses. We have,
Try to keep up.
we have spinach. We have, cheese. We have cappuccino. Well, Mavuika. What should we call her? We have time. We're gliding over. The power of friendship and this gun I found. Is there any other names I completely forgot about? I think it's Churro. I want to try to give every single Natland character a name after some sort of food. That's my dream. It's my dream to say something stupid. Nope. I still think gliding's slower than walking, isn't it? I have no idea. Have they buffed the gliding speed at all? Or is that still a, slower shit thing? How do I get down there? I think I just go through that door. Look at that. All in one. If you use 180 pulse to get Mavuika, it's gonna be faster. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Is there a new summon active or something? What's all these notifications? Is that an event? Looks like an event. I think you get character refrain for doing it.
So, it is from Nefer.
Who the heck is Nefer? I guess I should do this, shouldn't I? Oh, we have new summons. We have Llama and Nefer. What was I talking about wanting to pull Nefer? Nefer is a Nod Cry character. Okay, so lunar reactions. I guess I should give them a try. Get the gems at least. I'm not reading that shit. Get out of my face. Nefer can use the key to perform normal actions.
Huge, though. Let's head to the curatorium and check it out.
What? Okay.
It all adds up. No more lies.
So does this charge me up or something? What is the difference between normal attack and... Wait, what's the difference there?
Can't hide the truth.
I don't get it. It seems her normal attack and the L2 attack are exactly the same thing.
Seek within.
Eh. What's the point of having an L2 attack if it's gonna be the exactly same thing as the basic attack? See what I mean?
No more lies.
Am I supposed to hit him with reactions or something? What's going on? We might as well hit him with this.
Yeah, look at you, Foozle.
I guess we should get Llama's thing active as well. I think she's a buffer.
Can't hide the truth. The deception
What I'm doing.
here. Time to come clean.
Wow.
Look, the rainbow. Pew pew.
You poor lost
So with that,
Can't handle you.
No more lies.
you create bloom reactions and she drops seeds if you do a charge attack.
Time to come clean.
I see.
Seeds are made of. The mystery.
Shaken and stirred. Ding dong water bomb. Chew on this other rock. Stay on it.
With one heart, we pray. It all adds up.
That, I guess? Yeah, so like I said about lunar reactions and stuff, they're very much pay-to-win reaction. They make Nod Cry much easier to explore, and since those zombie characters are in the Spiral Abyss, they also make Spiral Abyss more pay-to-win. People either like or dislike her. I don't like or dislike her. I don't know, I feel like she's fine. I'm just kind of confused by the L1 attack, L2 attack. I'm not sure why she has 2 buttons for a basic attack. Now, really want me to do? How much was skill used? I don't think she's, what's it called? All use end much of skill. Oh, I'm a llama now. What?
Branch into song.
I don't get that.
By the frost moon of old.
I'm not quite sure what that does. Maybe after I go through a story. Alright. There's that moon thing again. What's that? I guess that moon buff is lunar reaction mumbo jumbo, isn't it?
Let me weave you a book. Make yourselves at home. Leave this place. With one heart.
This character's kind of cool. I like her. How do I use this thing?
Receive my blessing.
I did something. I'm not quite sure what I did though. That's a problem.
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Use of force authorized.
Out of my way. I see everything. Share my knowledge. Forest, protect us.
Okay, then we get fully charged up on lunar reactions here. So why do some... I guess this is the lunar reaction thing. And then I hold down the... Oh, Elemental skill wasn't charged up. You charge attack, she turns into a deer, but deals no damage. So what's the point of turning into a deer then? What does that do? I think llama's kind of cool. Nefer was kind of, it was alright. Nothing like wowing. So what does that do? Does that did it tell me what the deer thing does? No, it doesn't tell me what the deer thing does. So Verdant Dew is part of, lunar characters then. The funny part is the deer is slow. Oh, it's just for exploration. So does it, like, fly or something? Like, it flies or... Oh, what?
I like to drink on occasion.
I don't get it.
Any and every occasion.
What's going on? Oh, this thing resets. It just runs. But it's slow and basically just to look pretty. I see. I thought it would have made it similar to what's her name? Cardathea, because in Cardathea in her alt form, she can fly for a little bit. So I thought they would have done something like that. I guess not though.
How are you getting along?
So then what's the point of having two basic attacks? Oh, so I guess if Hu Tao comes by, you get Hu Tao like this. This is how they're going to rerun Hu Tao. Oh, I would like that if Wuwa did that. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. If Wuwa did this kind of thing with the banner. I think they did this for the first anniversary, did they not? You charge 1 point... What? Yeah. That'd be cool if they did this for in Wuwa as well, for older characters that don't get reruns very often. Come on, man. 1.x does exist. Also, I actually have a theory about Wuwa and how the story's gonna be. So you know how we're not really done with Overthrax, the Theronian War, right? I wonder if in Lahai Roi, we're gonna do something very similar to what we did in Huanglong, where we're going to do beat Dreamless, sort of like how we beat Aleph 1's Construct. And from that, we're going to then go on to a different nation, and then come back to Lahai Roi later. Or maybe we'll go over to Ashinohara, briefly, do something there, and then come back to Lahai Roi to fight Aleph. I wonder if we can do something very similar to what we did in Huanglong, where we're not actually going to beat Aleph 1 in the 3.x patches. We're going to beat him much later, sort of like how we're going to beat Overthrax sometime in the future. I wonder if that's what we're gonna do in Wuthering Waves. Like, we're gonna do something very similar, where after beating Dreamless, we're gonna go do a bunch of stuff. We're gonna meet some characters. We're going to go to Mount Firmament, do some stuff there, and then go into the next region. I wonder if that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't mind this. I kinda like this for a rerun banner. Also, I didn't realize Siege Queen is a 5-star. That looks like a 4-star design. I thought Siege Queen was 4-star. I wonder if we go back to Ashino, if we go to Ashinohara because of what the Fraxis talked about. Yeah, I think we're going to go to, I think we can go to Ashinohara first. And that'd be our Mount Firmament kind of scenario. And then after that, I'm not sure if we're going to go to Mengzhou or what, really. Because let's see, what else we have? We have Havoc, Spectro, and Arrow. We need Glacio, we need Fusion, and we need Electro. So we might stay in Ashinohara till we get Glacio. And then we might go for Fusion, or I don't know. I'm guessing Alpha is going to be Glacio. I know we're getting an alternate version because of Yang. Oh, really? So, like, I was right. I was questioning that. So maybe we are going back to Mengzhou. Maybe we are going to go back to Mengzhou for the time being. And I'm not sure which. I guess I'm going to say New Federation will probably be Electro. And I'm not sure what nation would be Fusion. Honestly, I think New Federation would be later on in the story. I think New Federation is going to be one of the final places of Solaris we go to. Please give Glacio Rover. We don't have enough Glacio damage dealers. Yeah. I think my opinion on Hiyuki still stays the same. Hiyuki feels way too strong for how easy she is to play. Either other characters need to get buffed to be like Hiyuki, or Hiyuki needs to get nerfed to be brought in line with the other characters. Because unbuilt Hiyuki is still doing about 165 to 170k damage, which is ridiculous for how easy she is to play. Like, if you look at Zanny is going to have a lot of trouble hitting those numbers. And Zanny is super hard to play properly. Same thing with Kakaro. Kakaro can't even deal that much damage. He deals 500k with trash echoes and good supports. That's a bit too much. Like, I don't think that's just power creep in my opinion. I think Hyuki's way too overtuned. I'm not sure that's a marketing strategy to make people summon for her, but she's way too powerful, I think, still. Like, ridiculously powerful. Like, she beats out every single Sentinel Resonator with that. Like, you brought up Imyth last time, and even Imyth I don't think can deal that much damage. And Imyth requires a lot more build up. And requires more setup to get that kind of damage. She's already cool, no need to make her deal so much damage. Yeah. Like, the thing is, she's too easy to play. And ridiculous. People were already gonna get her, so she hit 300k was enough. Yeah. I think 300k is still too much in my opinion. 300k, like we saw me doing Towerversity, I made like 5 mistakes in a row and still got 3 stars. Which is kind of ridiculous. TOA should be like, at max, 2 mistakes. 300k you can achieve easy with good echoes. Oh yeah, I know. That's what I was noticing. Yeah, I think Hyuki does either Hyuki needs a nerf or everybody needs a buff. And honestly, I would actually buff Zanny, because Hyuki gets a benefit from both Havoc Bane and Glacio Chafe. I think Zanny needs to get benefited by both Frazzle and Arrow Erosion. I feel that would really help Zanny. Or maybe just give Zanny a damage buff. Because one of the problems with Zanny is that she takes... You need a quick swap with Zanny. Zanny is very hard to play. Like, she's got a very high skill ceiling. To get those... Thing is, you need good skill to play her, and then a high skill ceiling to play her well. I feel that's a problem with Zanny right now. Is that... I wouldn't be saying this. I wouldn't exactly be saying this if Yuki wasn't as strong as she is. Yuki's a bit too ridiculous in my opinion in terms of power. Zanny got the Colgate issue. Yes, Kakaro and Zanny require lots of skill to play, they're not easy characters to play. Kokoro requires, like, precise quick stops, and pretty much for Kokoro is 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, charge attack. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. I'm using a charge attack, quick stop to Augusta or Zhang Liao. Get to the charge attack and then switch back to Kokoro. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, dodge. Count charge attack, quick swap. And that's the thing with where both those characters require like precise timing to get up, because to perfectly play Kokoro, you should be able to get off 6 death messengers, 6 charge attacks in one ult, and that's playing him perfectly.
And they'll take care of you when it matters most.
All done with your work?
It's very hard to get 6 death messengers that are off. It is easy to get off about 3. 4 is where you start getting to the skill part. 5 is like, okay, it's getting hard, and 6 is like a perfect rotation. And it's a lot easier to get that with Zhang Liao than it is Augusta.
All done.
I really believe characters like Kokoro. I think Kokoro needs Electro Flare, and Zanny needs Arrow Erosion. Jinshi needs I say Jinshi needs less ramp up, because I think Jinshi requires a lot of ramp up to get the big numbers in. Or maybe it's a damage, a total damage increase for Jinshi, because the amount of time it takes to get Jinshi charged up for the thing.
We're back.
Yeah, Electro Flare. I think Electro Flare on Kokoro would be perfect. I think that'd be a fair buff. I think almost all the standard banner characters need that buff. I think Encore needs I'm not sure. Would Encore need Fusion Burst? I don't think so. I think Encore's I haven't played Encore, that's the thing. I think Reina's in a good spot. Ling Yang's needed a buff ever since he's needed an attack stat buff. Cause he's got a very low attack stat for a DPS character. Kokoro, I think all he really needs is Electro Flare. And that'll give him a fair enough buff. And there's something in his kit to go along with Electro Flare. Kokoro just needs a little bit more damage number. She's perfect. Yeah. So I don't think I haven't played Encore, so I can't really talk about what Encore needs. Reina, I think, is good. I think Reina's just fine the way she is. Let's see. And then Genshin. Genshin, I think, needs a buff. So, you know how when she does her charge attack, it doesn't cancel it when you use the actual skill? I think Genshin needs something very similar. So when she's doing that big charge attack, you can, what's the word? You can switch out of her, much like Chakona or Yuno, where she's still doing that charge attack afterwards. I want her as 6, Kokoro and Verena one day. Yeah, I want Kokoro as 6. I think Genshin, the only buff she needs is to be able to do that charge attack after you swap out, do an actual skill with her. Like, she's doing her charge attack and you swap out of her, she's still doing that for the entire rotation. I feel that's the only buff Genshin would need. Because the main problem with Genshin is just how much time she spends on field. She spends way too much time on field, and it's like, holy crap. Like, she's a good sub DPS, but she doesn't really have the damage to be a sub DPS. You know what I mean? She doesn't deal anywhere near enough damage to be worth putting on our team. Like, we have Linne. Linne is the paid version of Genshin, but she requires so much less time on the field. I think the standard banner characters need a lot more love to them. What happened to Stadia?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Yeah, I think if Genshin had a shorter rotation, she'd easily make it meta teams. Yeah. Because there are very few characters that give Liberation Dash bonus. Yeah, exactly. Genshin, like I said, give her the Yuno thing. So when she's doing that big charge attack where she's got the swirl thing around her, you switch to another character. And then becomes Genshin, kind of becomes like Furlova in that case, which is an off-field DPS. Until her forte runs out. And you have a shield and healing on top of that. Like, she's like a Furlova, and then you get the liberation damage out of there as well. Which would be very good for characters like Hiyuki, Kokoro, Augusta, Zhang Liao. What other characters really benefit from, Jian. Jian's another character that benefits a lot from, liberation damage.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
Oh, yeah, this.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Alright. I'm gonna tell everybody.
Look, I wish
At least
I could
Mavuika's eyes
offer
are
you
cool.
some sort of
Mavuika's cool eyes.
consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your
Her hair and her
incredible
eyes.
strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride
Her
of
hair
your
to me is
tribe.
kind of like getting
Archon,
take it or leave it thing.
I'm sorry about before. You have so much on
Oh,
your
God.
plate. So much that
Don't
you
say
have to worry
sorry.
about.
There's
All
nothing to
I can do
apologize
is
for.
focus on my own feelings.
The Archon's a wanker.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Okay. Oh my god, a fire. My nose is itchy.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Who? Oh, yeah.
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa.
I forgot about Taya.
I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes.
Remember I said last Genshin stream? How much cooler would it have been if we followed Mavuika's story of uniting all the tribes? Like we arrive to Natlan, and the first thing we do is we meet up with Mavuika, and we go to every single tribe, and bring them together to fight the Abyss. And then all these things, all these trinkets inside this room, we see where she gets them. And at the end of the main quest for Natlan, you come to this room and you see all the trinkets you've collected through the adventures. I think that would have been really cool. But that's not the story we're getting. That's not the story we're getting. It would have been a lot cooler to see Mavuika's ascension to godhood. While uniting the tribes, fighting the Abyss, and going against the Fatui. Yep, Sag.
And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
Remember I said about Eternity? That Natlan should be Eternity? And Inazuma should be War? Another example why Natlan should be Eternity. Like, they just keep giving me reasons why Natlan and Inazuma are backwards.
Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
I'm good.
We'll have a look.
Ordering these nuts.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Let's see.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Probably in the fish village.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it.
Oh boy. It's just seeing the missed potential in Natlan. Fun fact. Mavuika is so smart she gets bored of puzzles. Researcher can't solve it. She makes the puzzles more difficult for herself. She also learned how to paint in half the time it takes normally. Are we sure about that? Are we sure she's not just lying to us? I don't know. I think she's trying to lie to us, chat. It's kind of hard to believe that God of War can't think two steps in the future. It's in her character profile. Oh, of course. So it's gonna be a case of telling me, not showing me. There's a reason why almost every single writer out there says show, not tell. Because telling people treats them like idiots, and it's also a waste of everybody's time. Very little people are care to go into a character's lore and read it all, to be told about a character. We love being shown it. Like I said, right now, what I'm being shown is the missed potential of Natlan.
In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
I see.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Damn.
He managed to kill the fish,
rough, buddy.
But sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? This could have been a really cool story. Uniting the tribes to fight against the abyss. Imagine Traveler, Mavuika, and the fishermen all fighting the giant abyss tainted fish. Imagine how cool that would have been. Let you go to each tribe and you help that tribe's hero become a true hero. While you're building up Mavuika's standing. This is just missed potential. That's really all I'm getting from Natlan. It's just a nation of missed potential.
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
You see what cool that would have been if that was part of the main story? I'm crashing out. It's another bingo. Gosh darn, I hope I'm spoofed by accident. Give me a second. See, every single time I see Mavuika, the only thing I feel is just the annoyance of how good this could have been. How good this story could have been. Oh yeah, I also got to react to the at the end of stream. Try to remind me to react to the rewinding cadence video you sent. I completely forgot to do that last stream. So you guys actually got 3 bingos last stream. See? 1, 2, 3. Listen, I'm liking all the story beats when Mavuika's not there. That's because Mavuika has so much missed potential. You know what I mean? It's just so much potential in Mavuika, but it's just wasted. I feel it would be so cool to experience in a story. Like I probably even like Mavuika's design. It was like that because a lot of my dislike for Natlan is just frustration for what could have been. Kinda don't like Casca, or don't know who the second guy is. What's a food that starts with X? But it's mostly because of Zeololin's personality. Yeah, I don't know who that is. So I just Zionin, that's how you say his name. Xylonen. That's how you say the name. Okay. She's a DJ roller skater girl. I see.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself.
Yeah?
In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
It was so cool to see that. Like, the village's hero acknowledges Mavuika and gives her his, like, most prized possession after fighting the abyssal fish. It's the missed potential I'm seeing here. It's just... How I would have written Natlan is so different. I feel it would have been so much more entertaining.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
No shit, Paimon. Thanks for telling me, idiot.
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
God, I hate Paimon so much. I don't want to observe Talus. I don't want to do these things. I'm going to just be disappointed looking at these things. You know what I mean? Like, looking at the lore of these things, I'm just going to continue saying... If I observe this talisman, you know, they're going to start talking about something. I'm like, this should have been the main... I can't do it. I'm just getting too frustrated. You would have hated Genshin if you were doing this back when the nation was still going on. Probably. Probably. Honestly, if I did promise to make it a Nod Cry and finish Nod Cry, we would have stopped Genshin by now. So much missed potential in this game. That's my main complaint. They could have done so much, but they don't. So much missed potential.
Powder still needs some time to settle.
Powder?
So let's wait a little longer.
Oh, we're cooking!
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
The only understanding I have is just my frustration, disappointment for what could have been. And I hate saying this because it's so egotistical to say you could do something better than somebody else. It is the most egotistical thing, but I can, and that's what the part that frustrates me the most. I could do so much better than Hoyoverse. And I hate saying that because of how egotistical that is. Like, it is the most obnoxious thing to say. But it's just like, it's not the culture of Natlan, it's the missed opportunity of Natlan to make Natlan eternity. And to... Or to just make Natlan more of a nation of war. Have the tribes fighting each other while the abyss ravages the land. And then the heroes of every tribe, you go, just... This is one of the reasons why I quit Genshin. If you're asking a better understanding of Natlan's culture. It's not the culture. I didn't need... Things is all telling me about Natlan's culture. I've seen Natlan's culture. This entire room is a waste of my time, really. You have Aztec Mind nades, but you failed to be Mavuika. It's just... Oh! So much missed opportunity.
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
No, the real sun god is Augusta. Augusta is the god of the sun.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
I hate Paimon. Paimon is the worst character in this game. Paimon makes any story 10 times worse.
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a
No, I mean
similar
Mavuika is supposed to be
purpose
inspired by the
ancient
goddess
names passed down among the
Mavuika.
tribes.
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. Man! I'm pissed. I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed It's like, I can't be mad. It's impossible to be mad. It's just, I'm disappointed. Because I'm saying the egotistical thing, I could write it better. And it's true. I could write this better. I can still keep it child-friendly. Like Genshin keeps it. Like, I can show tribalism and war in a child-friendly way. If you go search Mayan culture or whatever, I can understand. But unlike the older regions, Natlan is just modern. Yeah! But the thing is, they could have done something with that modern era. Like I said, have Mavuika be the example of going into the modern age. Just like Jinshi. Jinshi's name is the modern tide. Modern tide. It's the flow of time. The flow of time to the modern age. That is Jinshi's entire character. Jue is the representation of the past, and Jinshi is the representation of the future. Her theme song, Thawing Fates, was it? Oh no, Thavions? I think it's Thawing Fates. Is being the blade of today. It's just, they could have had Jinshi here. That's what I'm seeing. We could have had Jinshi. But we don't. We don't have Jinshi. Yeah, the same headcanon? Yeah, it's so disappointing what I'm seeing here. I'm just... It's just what could have been. What could have been. It could have been so much better. Man. Look, I have a book about Celtic mythology right here. Actually, I think I even have a Mayan. Do I not? Chinese, Greek, Indian. No, I don't have a Mayan. Here. But there's so much you could do. You could have had your own Jinshi. I had a fan-made story where the tribes fight with each other because some wants to beat the Abyss and the Ancestors way, and the others want to use a more modern approach like Casca's gun and stuff. That was so much cooler. Yeah, and Mavuika could brought them all together. Like, we have a bunch of tribal wars, not just like one versus side versus the other side. It is a complete clusterfuck of battles. It is a free-for-all pretty much between all the tribes. And then you have the Abyss and Abyss third-partying, and kind of going against all the tribes at once, and then the Fatui going against Natlan, and then trying to get the Gnosis. And you have Mavuika going to each tribe and bringing them together, getting the respect of all the heroes of Natlan. At the end, for the final chapter, Mavuika gets the power of the Gnosis. It becomes the Archon, fights against the Fatui, the Abyss, along with all the tribes in Natlan. Natlan is full of tribes. There should be more politics like in Settlement. That's what I'm saying. You don't even make it complicated. You could just have like the Ascendant story, where, like I said, Mavuika becomes the Archon after gaining the respect of all of the tribe's heroes and all of the tribes in Natlan, and getting rid of this huge tribal civil war thing going on. Could have ended segregation. And they could easily show that in a child-friendly way. It's not difficult. There's multiple things out there that have shown tribal wars and stuff. There's politics in Natlan. The tribe was fighting before Mavuika appeared and then made it all okay. Yeah, they do the same thing in Settlement. But with Settlement, you actually have a notable threat. The Ternodian and the Fraxidus. And they are in your face kind of threat. This info comes from 2 sentences in a random Natlan. It's a problem. In Settlement, it's a part of the main story. They tell you how Augusta... In fact, there's an entire chapter of Augusta's story telling you how Augusta rose to power. You actually go through her backstory in a visual novel and learn how she got to power. In a choose your own adventure kind of thing. Which is so cool, whereas Mavuika's in some random event, 2 sentences of, oh yeah, this is what happened. What about me, who's never played the game, who skipped all of that, and can never experience that? Who's gonna see that and now be like, How did this become your Archon? Enough of this.
They demonstrate the true shape
There's no point
of
in
time.
there's no point
The
in
shape
complaining.
of time?
There's no point in talking. Hoyoverse just doesn't listen.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
So why is the God of War talking about time? Shouldn't that be the God of Eternity's thing? Because eternity is time. Again, the missed opportunity with... I'm just gonna stop talking. There's no point. There's just no point.
There's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present,
Okay,
and
talking about the
future
fourth or fifth dimension. Shut up.
Paimon's not sure
So I got right in. We got eternity. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience and exactly,
stop talking to me.
Even at the end of your journey,
I don't want to
take
listen
out
to
a
this.
portion of that
None of this is
journey,
interesting.
And the future is the same way.
Blah, blah,
Of
blah. Yap, yap,
course,
yap.
There are those with the power.
Now we're talking about fate again. We're talking about fucking fate.
Make sense?
Shut up.
Humanity excels at
No,
living
stop
in the
talking to me.
present. But while the pilgrimage
Yes,
and the night
I
only
know.
by uniting the people
I'm
of
just
Natlan to
disappointed.
come up with such a set
I'm
of
just
rules.
disappointed.
The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can.
Stop,
That's
don't
correct.
talk to me, don't
Namely,
talk
a
to me.
Framework. By holding the pilgrimage, in addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land.
We prefer a weak
After all,
emotional
that's how
Archon
I
who
came
get
to
we
know
get stronger.
everything
That's
I
what I'm
just
saying. That's
told
what that's what I'm suggesting. Well, maybe not talk about Jutsu. She's got to prove her worth somehow, but they could have made the story so much better. Would be a fun storyline if the Archon wasn't even that strong, but her passion moves the Natlanese. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, she becomes the Archon because because Natlan recognizes her as one. They grow to recognize her as one, not just she shows up, jerks off a tiny bit, and everybody says, "The goon power is real." Just
so
disappointing.
it all comes down to the power of the divine...
Shut up, Paimon.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Paimon, stop crying.
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Let me guess, they're all
I
dead?
turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Ben is a real power Archon.
So cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Yeah. The thing is, like, as a God of War, like, God of War themselves does not, maybe, like I said, she's not strong herself, but she's strong with all of Natlan's power. Which then the Sacred Flame and the Gnosis can be tied into that. So Mavuika is not that strong, but Mavuika just has the entire nation behind her. Like, maybe like Mavuika is stronger than your average Natlanese, but in comparison, like when you have all of Natlan, you're not touching her. You're not touching anybody in Natlan when you have all of Natlan unified. It's so much cooler that way.
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
Shut up, Paimon.
It really doesn't look like there was anything
Remember?
special about you
Telling
before.
me, not showing me.
Wait, is Paimon
A little late for that question.
Sorry,
No matter what
I'm gonna
others
skip
may
this.
say,
I'm gonna skip
becoming
this.
the
It's not
Archon
interesting.
doesn't- My father made the most One
They're just
time,
telling
he
me
didn't
about
close
shit.
The door securely, and the saurians you were raising
Okay, I'll listen
ran
to this
into
part.
the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The
This
two
is kinda wholesome. I
troublemakers
don't
were
mind
going
this
for the meat,
part.
but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end,
You see?
all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
This is what we could have seen. We could have seen this. Her animation is pretty good though. It's on YouTube though. It's not even part of the game. It's not even part of the game. It's not even part of the game. Yeah, this is why I quit Genshin. This is why I quit Genshin all, like 3 years ago. This is not worth. Like, this game is not worth playing.
Wow.
You forgave them just like. Of course. I hate this exposition so fucking much. This is why I like Rover over almost every single gacha character. Rover asks the least amount of stupid questions. Don't get me wrong, Rover still asks a stupid question. But you at least have an option to not ask a stupid question half the time. Nightcry or even Dormant Port is what I signed up for, but Natlan has already sucked the horror shell out of me. Yeah, we'll get to Dormant Port one day. Same thing with Nightcry. Just... Especially considering we went from Fontaine to Natlan. It's just disappointing, man. It's just disappointing.
Isn't that what being a family is all about?
The World Quest is way better.
I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation. And experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Again, do you realize how cool this would have been if they went with such a... The story I would have put in there would have made that line so much better and so much... Like, every line I hear in this story, it just makes me more depressed than before. It's just... Man, I'm actually gonna cry. This is gonna make me cry. I'm so disappointed. I'm getting close to tears.
Well, what happened after that?
I can't remember the last time I cried.
Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I'm not. I genuinely, I don't remember the last time I cried. I might actually cry. I've gotten emotional before. I've got close to crying, but this is probably the closest I've gotten to crying.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please.
Yep.
Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Oh, never walking slow. Never walking. I don't want to do this just every single time. Ah. Genshin Impact, the game that'll make you so disappointed, and you have no choice but to be disappointed. Let's just do this. Don't talk to me. Every word you say makes me sadder and sadder.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our
Did I just hear the word eternal? Oh boy! Hey there, whatever. I am disappointed. Hey there, Cappuccino. How's it going?
Am I hallucinating again?
You're dead, kid.
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh?
All right.
I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the abyss playing tricks on me again?
It is.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Yippee!
You have to listen to me.
What? What is it? Well, go on.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. I'm being affected by the abyss.
Oh no!
I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Again? Yeah, who knew? It's almost as if we kind of saw this.
Me, even though its power is weak monsters while trying to find a way to help.
I see.
The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
The Wyab is me for real. I am the Wyab.
And seen really horrible things.
My power is weakening.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
Yeah, listen to the sounds. Be funny.
Stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had
Remember,
the
guys,
chance to
nothing
talk
is
to you
full.
guys.
Nothing is full power, but they somehow always have enough power to push the plot through.
I've never been strong or
Yep.
special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind.
You're dead, kid. You're done.
To care is more than enough.
Damn, kid, you are the most depressing character. Actually, no, you're the second most depressing character. The most depressing character is the Pyro Archon.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time. I don't know what
Shut up.
lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right
Everyone's
now.
day. I
Nobody
become
here
sadder and
sees you as a
sadder the
burden.
longer I do this story.
You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan,
Like, every
All
single
you
time the
need to do
Pyro
is
Archon
wait for
talks,
us
I
to
just get
rescue you.
sadder.
and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I don't think I have the will to do Mavuika's story quest. I want to do Nahida so I can see the Sumeru's sovereign dragon.
It's so dark.
It'd be cool to see Sumeru's sovereign.
I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put
Selfish, but I'm enjoying Genshin streams because of all my frustrations being validated 1 year later.
hold anyone back ever again.
I'm glad you're having fun watching these.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have.
Honestly, if I was getting really frustrated with this game, I wouldn't be continue playing it. I'm getting frustrated, but not so frustrated I'm gonna give up.
We're so close, we can't call it quits now.
It's all like Resident Evil 1. I figure I'm gonna record it and finish it. Like, I'm not gonna just stream it because I think it's one of those games that's a stream game. It's just gonna be kind of boring to watch. Like, as I review the stream, every time I get to the maps, oh god, we're here for another 20 minutes. So I think with what I'm going to do with Resident Evil 1, I'm going to record all the entire game and just cut out all the parts where I'm just kind of running around in circles, doing monotonous tasks, and whatchamacallit, sorting out my inventory, while keeping cutscenes, deaths, and story beats and stuff. So that's what I'll do for the Resident Evil 1. And we're just gonna skip to Resident Evil 2. I think Resident Evil 2 will be a much better stream game. So investing in Genshin emotionally, I found it dark. I found it a dark moment in your life. Got really attached. Natlan was like the slap in the face after Fontaine. Yeah. And the thing is, I should have disliked Fontaine. Fontaine was nothing but talking. But at the end of the day, I enjoyed Fontaine. And then we get to Natlan, and it's more talking, but I can't enjoy it. Genshin is an abusive ex. Yep. That's actually a perfect way to explain it. No, 07 Cappuccino, she's about to die again. Bye-bye. So what now,
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
I see.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
That's nice.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Yep.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave.
Yeah, we got a
these
team of
dangers
4.
with me.
Traveler, Milani,
There's no time to
Casca,
lose,
and
so
Ishin?
let's get going.
Ishin? What's her name?
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on
Stop,
some.
don't talk.
I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
We love it, but it takes us for
That
idiots.
won't happen.
Yep.
I
Jansen,
hope not.
yes. Man. Let's go see what this, Xylolin, was it? Xylonin? Character looks like. Oh, right there. What's the cat doing? Oh, definitely DJ. Meh. She's pretty forgettable, I guess? Not forgettable, but she looks like a character I wouldn't care about.
Good things come to those.
Good things do not come to those who wait. Not in this game. In this game, I just get disappointed. Put me in the fire. We're gonna mute her soon? Uh-oh. With the exception of Francis, I wouldn't let her abuse you. Yeah. You're the only character, you're the only person that actually makes Scar, scared. Holy shit, that's far. Oh, I'm tracking the wrong quest, aren't I? I must be. Yeah, I was. There we go. Enable focus mode. It's much stronger though. I think Residence's love for Scar can be beat. All right. Scar begged the Black Shorts to arrest him. You can make Scar peaceful. What the heck is that? That's gotta be something special. Get back, you bastard. You can't escape me. What is that thing? It's getting away. What is that thing? Got him. Alright. I'm not sure what that thing was, but I killed him. Do 850k. Really? Ibis can do that much damage?
I like to drink on occasion.
I've never seen Imith reach that damage number. If she can, then Imith would also need a damage nerf, because that's a bit ridiculous. Yuki definitely needs a damage nerf, because Yuki's too easy to play. If she was harder to play, then I would say that kind of damage can make sense, but she's too easy to play.
Everybody stand back! Absorption test! Swirl! Mark 2! Stay clear!
Maria sweeping in! Flash! Thunder! Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
That damage only reached up to 480k. Yeah, I think I've only, like, the highest damage number I've got. That it was in the whatchamacallit, the what's it called again? You know that 6,000 points thing we get artifacts? What's it called? This thing. Can't remember what it's called. I'm gonna brain fart right now.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Is it the elusive realm? Is that what it's called? The thing where you get the buff and you have that little thing where you had to activate it at the very end. You have like an optional fight with Scar. I think that's like the I think that's the only place where I get stupid high numbers like that.
On me.
Alright, time to hop in. Wait, are we not going in with, Okay, well, I guess we're not going in with the power with our friends and stuff. With a bunch of trial characters. They're just kind of there in the background, so you're not allowed to play them.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
I see.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she said about Saurians. I think she meant actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Hey there, nope, how's it going?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one
Yeah, like the world costs much more,
For.
hopefully.
These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No.
Thanks.
It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Who'd have thought jumping into hell would have been difficult? Man, I didn't know that the actual underworld could be dangerous.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm
Yep,
eager
the budget.
to get started.
Only got enough budget for tears. Yep. Wait a second, 1 second. There we go.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Man. This story gets so much worse when you realize what it could have been. Like, I'm not even a good writer. And I still could write this better. I've not even released like a book or something. Shut up, Paimon. Nobody
As
say
a professional
shut.
trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports
Now they're
coach.
yapping.
I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports.
Who's
And
Nope?
Don't just mean physical
Nope seems like Nope has gotta be a regular hair.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat. Yeah.
Is that your alt account or whatever?
Out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
What bingo did I get?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian,
I did skip dialogue, so we could cross that
the two
out.
of us might not see eye to eye.
Wait, what was on there? Oh, shut up, Paimon. Did I character shut up? Oh, that's already been marked out, right there. Did I peek the mic at all? I must have peeked the mic at least once with one of the yells, so we're just gonna cross that out just in case. We haven't died. It's late to start stream. That must be whatever's ultra count. Get me out of this Saurian. Man. Man. What the dino doing?
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
It'd be cool getting an actual proper trial run of the characters. With Jansen, Milani, and Cheese.
Animotech 6308, enhanced delves into destiny, decided by destiny.
Oh, there's still one live. Man. It's so hard to be positive sometimes. Try my best, man.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Just shut up, Paimon. How many Rule 34 entries does Varka have? I am kind of interested to hear that.
Stay clear! Shadows of fate!
Thunder!
I always forget you can't quick swap in this game.
Yeah! I'm going in! Absorption test! Delve into deck.
Off the ante!
Man. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Oh, my books. Okay, let me just read that. My book started with a traveler entering a nation, getting sucked into the abyss where he sees Mavuika fight the big threat. But someone gets transported back 20 or so years ago, where the war was written. Traveler helps a young Mavuika take the throne in the final fight. We fight alongside Mavuika to win against the abyss. Yeah, this is pretty cool. You don't know how many entries there are. Damn it, whenever I was depending on you to tell me how many entries Varka has. I'm not addicted to Rule 34, I'm only addicted to the game. Yeah. I know, I can see why. I've tried being joyous, I've tried being happy. There's no point, man. I'm not addicted to Rule 34. It's just the game. The game is fun. Hey there, fellas.
Everybody stand! Stay clear! Swirl! Mark! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you!
Warrior sweeping in! Flash!
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Absorption!
Ow.
Let me scribe!
Sad, man. I'm hurt. I'm ruined. I've been used, abused, and who knows what else. You must have seen every art there. No, art is the right term for that. I had a new character who has a rap battle with Traveler in Mulani's tribe. The scientist girl instead of Xiaolin cares more about lazing around than research. Yeah. I need to get back to my books. I need to finish writing them. Resume that, I guess? There we go.
This
Shut
is
up
the
before
final
I
stretch.
comment
We
section.
just
No
need to
problem,
climb
no
up
problem.
and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say.
I'm enjoying hearing what you guys have to say. I love writing and stuff, so don't ever feel shy or feel like filling up the comment section because of our writing.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us
Do
about.
that book before I could finish it,
One
because
ripped open by the
what's the
abyss.
point?
Yes.
Well, maybe what you can do,
There's
Resident,
something in the depths of this place
is
that
you
feels
can
familiar.
rewrite it, but
also
rate it as your
familiar.
own thing and not as a Genshin Impact thing. Rate it as a like your own personal, like your own story, and then release it. Or either release it for free or release it as a paid thing. Try to get it published. Books are, I don't know, I love writing books. I love writing. 1 second, I gotta check something out. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Good. Alright, sorry about that. Bad planning. Is White still? Yeah, White's in here. You guys want to see White? Hey there, buddy. Get back to you, hoodlum. Look who came in here. He's here to be a menace to society. Look at the bastard. Yeah. You can't be roaming around my room because you're not something over. Do you want out? Alright, may also be something might happen in the stream where things crash because a guy from Rogers is going to try to fix the modem. So we might end stream try end stream sooner than later. Put the Dark Lord down before he meows the universe out of existence. Alright, what are you guys talking about? If you had subtitles, but I'm crying. Now I wanted the scientist girl. Stop this, White. Calm down. Stop licking my finger. Don't bite my finger. You're disturbing my stream, boy. Boy. This is my stream you're disturbing. Yeah. Sit down. Go to sleep. Come on. Come on. There you go. I know you're going to try and knock something down. Alright. Let's try to get this done. White! You hoodlum! This is why I don't like the candle room. No, my cat does not say slurs. The boy. Look at him. What are you doing? Why are you purring so much, buddy? What's there to be happy about? Because look at the bastard. Look at his goofy little face. His little eyes. Why are you purring so much, man? What are you doing here, buddy? Don't tell the Dark Lord what to do. You hear that, buddy? I shouldn't be telling you what to do. You're going crazy, man. This is a very affectionate cat. I'm trying like so damn affectionate that like genuinely like I could do whatever I want with this cat and he'll still be happy. Look at this. He's still purring despite me doing this to him. Oh, all done? You realize I'm gonna keep bugging you? Alright, be gone. Okay. Alrighty. White Lord is very patient with foolish humans. Yep. Alright, I need to figure out a way to keep an eye on the Wi-Fi. No, I think I'll do that. Keep an eye on the Wi-Fi. So if it goes down, I'll just stop playing for the time being. Watch her walking. Alrighty. Let's continue. Had a little bit of a side quest there. So keep an eye on the Wi-Fi. If it goes away, I'll pause there and we'll
We actually
continue.
have to go in there?
After the Wi-Fi comes back.
Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
When the Wi-Fi goes away, the game's also going to give me a loading screen.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Alright, okay, so?
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It would have been cool if, during that whole entry part, we were playing as Casca, Jansen, Milani, and Traveler. Ghost Bee. Okay. I think it would be cool if we actually had a drink. That's one thing about ZZZ. Zenless Zone Zero, every mission you do, main quest, you play trial run characters tied to the story. And I like that.
It looks so
Oh,
different
booby.
from what I imagined in the stories.
Hey chat, what kind of bee makes milk? Boobies! Wise and Bell are unfit to run. That is true. There's bits of energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
Yeah?
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
No, just
Anything
play.
can happen here.
Eh.
Paimon's more worried about
I don't know
how
about
we're
that
gonna
one,
make
Chief.
it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that
It was
patch
so
of light on
funny,
the
it
ground?
became lactose intolerant.
It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
I know. You call me Master Odd Job Soup,
So that's coming
funniest
from
man
up there?
alive.
Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed.
This
was
is
the real
not the
world.
the
We'd
highest
have to
fall I've
climb our
had
way back up to
this
the
game.
entrance.
I've had
Here, All
higher.
we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try it now. Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon?
Yes.
That's not even why Paimon asked.
I hate Paimon.
So that means all
so
we need
much.
to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Paimon's
All
racist.
manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Paimon's racist. Can you guys believe it? Wish I could fall that far down when I did Natlan.
Calm
Yeah.
down. I'm here to help.
My expectations fell further.
To help Vichama, right?
That means you're David.
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco.
Oh, milk.
I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
What the?
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be.
Whatever has been lost to
Of course, it can only
Francis.
do so much.
Oh, allow
Sorry
that
I can only
spam.
appear
Just
before you in this imperfect form.
Dad came
No,
back.
we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss,
Jama, Malco, were
we
roommates.
could have done
Yeah,
much more.
I know.
But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in
Oh,
triumph
yeah.
or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. We needed a line.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right?
Yep.
She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
That's bad. Oh, that's bingo, isn't
I'd like
it?
to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me.
That's bad.
Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the abyss.
Hey, Resident, I don't think,
This bad. It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
I don't think whatever is playing, Mongol. He's doing something with Mongol, but he's not playing it. Alright, time to follow our ghost buddy. Ow! Ow!
You can't go wandering off.
What the f, man?
Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time
What
being.
the heck, man? That was even my fault. I got killed. Oh my god. That was even my fault. Handing out bingos like Luke's candy. Yep. Didn't progress much. I reached the part where we meet Francis. You kept zooming in on her. I see. Yeah. I'll say chapter 1 of Mongo's a lot better than chapter 2. Chapter 2's not that good. Also, Varka got that was even my fault.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route.
Remember the comment we once came across? Some people were debating Biden, and yeah, she got Biden 34 or something. You like the game just like Francis? Yeah. That's definitely interesting. But yeah, if you want to know about politics, you search up Biden R34.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Not wasting my time.
I'm going in.
Ow.
Let's light it up. Animo Tech 6308. Animo hypostasis emulation.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Comedy was about American rules. I don't know. They recommend Rule 34. It's a meme. It's also a I can't remember this, but it's an R34. So there's a topic we were talking about, and someone says to know more about this information, you should search up insert topic here Rule 34. There's one for Bowser I've seen as well. Bowser's 34 years old. If you want to learn more about the 34 age rule, search up Bowser Rule 34 to learn more. That's another one I've seen. What's going on?
Did you hear that?
Nah, I'm good. I ain't crazy. I took my meds.
Never mind.
Take your meds, Milani.
It was probably
Molasses.
just my imagination.
Jansen.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
You know, Bob, there are no R34 Francis because no one can capture a flare. I see.
Matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good
To
intentions.
learn more about the R34 Arts of Francis, you search up Francis R34 to learn more. So search up the R34 rule to learn more about characters like Francis. Oh.
Paimon just heard it too.
1 second. Just gotta text me, Mom. Alright. Alright guys, we might lose internet for a second, so stream might go down. I'll continue chatting. Here. Yeah, I just saw your text. Can I pin my own chats in this? No, I can only do that as the thing, so let me just put that in there. I love Cloud. Repair her with the whack MC of an MC, that's hilarious. Honestly, I like Cloud and Verna so much. Also, I spelled modem wrong again. Modem is one of those words I can never spell right. Oh, oh, oh. Wait a minute. That's 1, 2, 3. Man, I just learned something tragic in my chat. You can't invite the boys in Neverness to Everness to your apartment, which is disgusting. Pisses me off. I'm fuming, chat. In fact, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed I'm gonna be sad. Also, we need to restart Genshin. I can't believe it. What the heck? Like, imagine Wuthering Waves. You're not allowed to invite Kokoro and Brandt. What about Alto? All the boys to come over to your apartment. Crack open a couple of cold ones. Catch up on life. Talk about things. Like, what about the guys' nights? A little bit of friendly poker between the boys. This game angers me. Well, neverness tomorrow, at least. We're back, though. We're back in black. Can invite them in your car and stuff. Okay, at least we can invite them in the car. At least we can invite them in the car. But this is one of the things I do dislike about at least North America. I'm not sure about the rest of the world. Like I say, this is in North America. I find it very difficult to be friends with people. Like I find it very weird. I mean, not difficult. It's very where you can't just be friends with somebody. If you're talking to a girl, you must want to date them. If you're talking to a guy, you must be gay, etc., etc. Like what happened to the times when I was growing up? I could talk to whoever, I could make fun of whoever, without being mean or being in love. Like, I guess I think I've mentioned this in the past, but there's been multiple times in my life where girls think I'm flirting with them just because I'm being nice. I'm like, how many assholes have you met? Almost everybody I meet is nice, and it's because I'm nice to them. Like, believe it or not, you can't get away. You can't get through life without being a dickhead. In fact, it's a lot easier to get through life without being a dickhead. I gotta do so much artifact mumbo jumbo.
On me.
Alright, let's hop back in though. We got kicked out. Gooned out. Dare I say, bamboozled out of the game. Yep, it's a sad, sad world. And I'm forced to suffer. Oh, we just skip all this.
You're pulling too hard.
We gotta skip all this.
Looks like we made it. This is the... It looks so... That overflow of energy is probably...
From this point forward, everything we know about the...
Paimon's more...
Do you see
Yeah,
that
you skip all this. Shut up.
Yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real... If this was
I
the
can't
real...
believe it.
That's it?
NTE should allow male characters. They should allow all characters to get to be invited to our apartment. And you have the option to flirt with them. Honestly, I just invite all the characters to my apartment. Have a massive party. Get the booze. Get the boys. Get the woman. Get the poker game going. Everybody's pissed drunk. And there's that one designated driver who's absolutely livid. He's to drive a bunch of drunk morons across the city. Actually, that pissed off guy probably me because I don't drink. Alright.
Right. So that means all we need to do is find...
Exactly.
Yes.
This, like...
Yeah.
Those are all
You
manifestations
skip all
of
this.
abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! The characters got a lot of animation, so my guess is they chose a few amount of characters to focus on first. Oh, that makes sense then.
Right?
Yeah, well, female characters always say sell better than male characters.
It's like it was... I'm sorry I can only appear, but...
No.
Oh, just on average, so yeah, okay, that's what they're doing, that's alright.
But we had to destroy it.
Of course. Under the power of...
Playing rock, paper, scissors, or interact with them in other ways. Alright.
You're looking for a young girl. I'd like to help her. Be careful.
I'm excited for NTE.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Help!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. It's
Help!
Stick close to me.
Assholes.
My power will be able to ward
You're
off
the
attacks
one.
for
You're
time
the
being.
one who's not warding. Who didn't put up that barrier to like 3 seconds. Varkin nearly died again because of you, bastard. Pepper's English.
Keep this up.
You need to watch more JoJo's.
Another route.
You haven't watched enough JoJo's. Can you walk any slower? Ow! Oh no!
Good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Ow.
Going in! Animal Tech 60.
Ow. There we go. Put up a barrier, asshole. I decided to eat a bunch of chicken. I didn't finish the Stone Ocean after seeing weather report.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get.
Well, open eyes. Open your eyes, Paimon. You baboon. You stupid idiot. You stinky bum bum. Oh, oh. The heck? Get out of my head. Leave me alone. So scary. Yeah, you're right.
Did you hear that?
Take your meds, Milani. I didn't hear nothing.
What? Never mind.
Did I just? I don't remember this part.
It was probably just my imagination.
I don't remember this part, but I don't remember what they said because I wasn't paying attention.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I'm scared.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
Take your meds.
What did it say?
Take your meds.
Doesn't matter.
Take your meds.
It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Speaking of scary, there's a scary horror game puzzle in NTE. Oh. Let me guess. It's scary because it's Genshin Impact. It makes you play Genshin Impact, doesn't it?
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place.
I don't care. Dr. Kachina? Oh no, not Cappuccino. What the dog doing? Yeah, this is probably the most brutal way to go. Like, Rift Towns are like, because just touching them makes you rot. It's a weeping angel. Oh, okay. That may be fun. Rift Towns are like the, like, if I was in the world of Genshin Impact, the only thing I would not want to run into is a Rift Town. Everything else is fine, except for Rift Towns. Those things are awful.
We're here, Kachina.
Cappuccino!
Oh, honey, you made it.
Yep, we also got our ghost friend.
We'll have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Just touching them causes your body to rot. Imagine getting like, bit by them, by a multitude of them. You're rotting and getting eaten alive at the same time. That's gotta be absolutely awful.
Teamwork is trim. Stay clear.
Oh, I've got to switch over. It's out. What's his face?
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can
Again.
appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times.
Why we sent an 8-year-old to fight in a war is beyond me.
The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Alright, now we gotta save the YAB.
Had a girl.
Somehow.
You did so well. And most importantly, you
Will
weren't
these start
hurt.
anything to run to in Genshin?
Should we start
A
heading
treasure
back
hoarder. Treasure hoarders are just hoodlums.
Actually, I have a request.
If I live in the world of
Will you
Genshin
come
Impact,
visit the YF with
I'm
me?
gonna have a weapon that can deal with the Lolatrol. I might not have a weapon that can deal with the Rift Town, but I have a weapon that can deal with the Lolatrol. If I have a weapon that can deal with the Lolatrol, I guarantee you, it could deal with a treasure hoarder. Easily.
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
Yeah.
And I know it
They'll
has
throw
something
stones
to
at
do
me.
with the
I'll hit them with the
contamination
hand of God.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness.
Proxies? Hey yo! ZZZ mentioned? No way.
Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just
Can't believe
one
it's easy
contaminated
stole
proxy.
from Genshin Impact.
Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from
Genshin
one
Impact,
of
the
them,
best game in
that
existence.
probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Yeah. Don't worry, kiddo. You don't have to fight it.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache.
Yeah, Yanson's older mask is a lot better.
Me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Don't do it.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long. No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
And that's why she's Kachina the Resilient.
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
The Resilient Cappuccino.
Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Alright, kiddo.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss Monster.
I believe in you, Malco.
All by yourself?
Milkman.
That's too dangerous.
Yeah, it's too
It's all
dangerous,
right.
Milkman.
I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left.
07 Milkman.
If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Alright.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Now rest in piss.
Thank you.
7 seconds. Oh, you Wesker?
No one fights alone.
May you rest in piss.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
What the heck? It's a rock over there. Oh, you say, rock on! Ah, I know I'm hilarious. You may laugh. I will not stop you from laughing. Poor guy looks like piss.
Wyab?
Poor guy.
Wyab, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you.
Yeah, with the power of piss.
Wyab, can you hear me?
Oh no, the rock is dead. Can't believe they killed me off. Oh, never mind. The rock is still alive. Stop moaning.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls.
Quickly, Traveler.
Right, get ready, everyone.
Use power of
Time to
gooning.
purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too. Power of gooning.
We've got company.
Oh, hello there. Oh, it's you.
Already?
Yeah, it's this guy. What's his name?
You really think
Quick.
that beauty soul
Quickly.
will slow down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly.
What are you talking about, man? Do I know you?
He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Who? Wait, who?
You killed Malcolm?
He killed the milkman!
Dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him,
Oh my god!
I would urge you to focus on yourself.
He killed the milkman! I'll kill you! How dare you!
Others of my kind in the past.
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Underestimate me now. The power of the abyss is intoxicating. I thought but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friends, pyro, don't believe me? Then ask yourself,
Oh, okay.
Kachina,
Cappuccino.
give me your hand.
Lend me a hand. Don't take off your hand. Just, give me a high five.
Feel that? I'm right
Yeah, it
here
is a
next to
dog
you.
meme. The one.
Thanks,
Yep,
Mona.
it is.
You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
I'd be real fucking annoyed to use that meme.
Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power.
Oh, sorry.
But you
Not
also
you.
couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
Yeah. Now, how does the Wuthering Waves can do
Courage we have
this?
to stand before you and not back
It's a
down
kid's game. I won't complain about that.
comes from our
I like
friendship.
it. Yeah, you see, power of friendship, and this gun I found.
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Yeah. Shut up, Paimon.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Wuthering Waves has power of friendship as well, but power of friendship in Wuthering Waves is so much cooler.
What's coming to you?
Yeah! You piece of shit!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Huh, is that so?
This time he got a taste of that kind of power.
I believe that.
New
Oh.
surprising waves.
Nom 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 nom.
Amazing. Check this out. Best of luck.
Help!
Drilling down.
Ow. How do I deal with that again? Nom 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. What you doing there, man? No, bro died. So.
We actually won.
The amount of shit that guy talked. The amount of shit that guy talked to get his ass handed to him in a 20-second fight. I don't think that guy talks so much shit. That guy talks so much shit. I ain't never seen him up there talk so much shit. I live in Canada. I've never seen him up talk so much shit. That is... Talks so much shit, only to get his jaw spun. Yeah, I had to stand up. That's how much shit. He talked so much shit that I'm expecting at least a phase 2. I kind of fumbled. I fumbled around that, maybe like, am I supposed to do this? Turns out he was stronger than the ones he fought in the past. Yeah, nah. Lahe I would say Dreamless, Jouet, Mia, Leviathan, and Alpha 1's Construct are the best fights in the game. And it's between Jouet, Dreamless, and Alice Construct, which are the most memorable fights. The fight with Alice Construct is so fucking cool. And that might also be one of the reasons why that just happened. And I actually did crash out. That was pretty damn. That should like sent me. We went from out of 1, a fight in space. Out of 1's Construct on that mech we fought in with because that wasn't Alpha 1 itself. That was its Construct. Alpha 1 itself it just made that construct to fight us. That is they said that is probably the coolest fight in all of Wuthering Waves. Like I was saying, Jouet and Dreamless are really fucking close because of just how cool they were as well. After that, it's Mia and Lupa, and then Leviathan's fight. Those are also really cool fights. Alright, let's continue. Nah, I still want to cry when I remember the NPCs who gave the remaining... Yeah! That's what I'm saying, so fucking cool. It was such a good story, and it was like, damn, it's so beautiful and stuff, man. And the phase 2 with Sentinel. Oh, that was so cool. Aleph 1's walking away. We get CPR, and Aleph 1 turns, like, Aleph's construct turns to look at us, like, hey, yo. And then our boss music starts playing. Rover, the Sentinel's boss music starts playing. Exo's play. The Exo's, he's not decentralized his own boss because he says, nah, I'd win. Oh, it was also so cool when you cast the ult. The ult was so awesome. We committing Optimus crimes. Hell, I also love how much Exo sound like Optimus Prime. I think we're definitely going to see him again. I think we're going to do something similar with Huang Long, where we're going to we're going to spend a few more quests in La Hairoi and Ashinohara, and then we're probably going to go to Mengzhou or to the next region, and fight and deal with our Threnodian, or start dealing with the Threnodian. I don't think we're anywhere near close to New Federation as of yet. That is so cool, man. The construct fight was so, and the fact that you could go back and replay it is so. I hope they do that for fights like Dreamless. We go to Xian and Rover. Oh, stream buffering. It's not buffering on my end, so that might just be your end right now. When he grabs Aleph 1 by the foot, does he grab? I don't think he grabs Aleph by the foot. I think he grabs Aleph's... Exo grabs Aleph's spear, throws him, and then dive kicks him. I don't think he grabs him by the foot. Yeah, that fight was so awesome. I hope they can bring back those replayable fights with, like, the Dreamless, with Leviathan. And also make them more cinematic. I feel it's a great way to make them cooler as well. Like, go back to older boss fights in the story, and rehash them for new players, and allow older players to go up there. When Aleph kicks him, Optimus crying, grabs him by the foot and throws him. Oh, does he? I think you're right. I think he does. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right at the beginning of the fight, that's what happens. I think it's right at the beginning. Actually, when does that happen? I remember it happening, though. I can't remember where it happens in the fight, though. It was so cool, though. Like, that entire fight was just so cool and so cinematic. It was beautiful. Because you gotta remember, you're fighting on a moon. You are, like, that terrain you're fighting on mountains. And you're destroying mountains as you fight. It's just so awesome. Whatever. Nope. Enough with the feet. It was in the end. It was in the end. Don't remember it happening in the end. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Let's get back to this. We're distracted. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past. Francis's speed. Uh-oh.
That's what he gets for
Could
underestimating
it be the moon of a planet from another galaxy? I think that's what it was supposed to be. What?
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I see.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Alright, guys. Enough hugging and kissing. We need to we need to ungoon the rock.
Huh? What's happening?
The rock is gooning. Yo. Isn't that the ancient name?
name is glowing? What? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
What?
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
What's, Molasses is, ancient name. Yor.
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend.
I see.
Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Is it Molasses the board?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
Jeez.
Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, We stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that.
This kind of cool. This kind of cool, yeah.
The Pyro-Archon's plan will unite us as one.
I'm getting chicken skin.
Everyone
okay, well, let me know the Pyro-Archon. My chicken skin disappeared when you mentioned the Pyro-Archon.
To defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
That's the previous old Tupac.
A warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
It's a big man.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja,
what does that mean?
You shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
The tribes are already united, though. So it's Milani needs uniting. What?
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
That's a big man. One of the guys. Yeah, Tupac. Interesting choice of name. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Our bonds will remain eternal. I hate every time I hear them say eternal. Every single time I hear them say the word eternal,
What's wrong, Milani?
It fills me with anger.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
Cool.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
Thank you, Cappuccino. That's what I've been saying this entire time. We'll defeat the Abyss, but not with feet. Come on, guys! Come on, chat! Quick! Quickly! It's happening! Paimon, come on, help us! There we go.
Okay, that should be enough. Wayab? Wayab? Can you hear me?
Use the power of gooning to save the Wayab.
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
I see.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name on
feet.
someone like me, but it's okay.
The closest thing we're gonna get to a parent, really.
I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength.
Hey,
I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
What?
No matter what happens.
I was paying attention. She's
maxing. All my most beloved children.
Wow.
It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you.
Yeah.
Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you.
The Wayab is a
focus on who you
with all
want
these
to
children.
be. You are already
Hopefully the Wayab at least
worthy
pays
of your
child
name.
support.
Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents. My love for you will never change.
Yeah. Except
no matter
Kachina's
what the
parents let her
future
go into
holds.
war at the age of 8. Dad's gonna get milk and mom said she'll tag along.
Thank you, Wyatt.
Damn!
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's
Shut up.
plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse.
Uh-oh, that's bad.
Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I see.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say...
You gonna get Coke? Alright.
Thank you for encouraging
I'll get some Coke for the rest of us. I'm gonna need a lot of cocaine.
exactly what she
Coca-Cola. For, this nonsense.
What's going on? An earthquake?
Not an earthquake, a goonquake.
We're out of time.
Yep. Shocking. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Couldn't figure that one out.
Power of the abyss.
Oh, that's
Quick,
bad.
we need to run.
Oh, that's real bad. Time to run, everybody. Toodaloo. Goodbye. Oh, it's Sealy.
It's a Sealy. The Sealy opened the way for us.
Oh, loot. Oh, yo. Goodbye, Rockman. Run, Traveler, run. The Paragooning is catching up. Oh, no. Wait, Robert? Oh, I have to go forward. I thought you were just going up. Run. Run, Traveler. And your limited stamina. Nope. It's time for me to start trashing Natlan again. Alrighty. Yeah, similar Dark Tide, Dark Side. These are the Dark Tide and Dark Side aren't really all too original ideas, so it's very, very Persona-ish, I guess, in a way to look at it. Oh no, I'm out of stamina, guys.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
To the middle. Oh, I'm going on trip. That is not that really. We could have made that a cutscene. Oh yo. Oh, that's bad. Quickly, Traveler. Oh, okay. I thought this would be Traveler's job. I guess not, though. I see. Hey Milan, you want to pick up a few people? Oh yo! Oh no! We're all dead. Eh. Well, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Whoop! We're boned! Uh-oh, that's bad. Yeah, running us down in mid-quest. Well, I guess. So you want to give us a rope or something?
You've done well. Now come home.
That's not as cool as they thought it was. It would be a lot cooler if Mavuika was cool, but she's not cool. And most of what she does is not, it's just boring.
Back.
Yes. We're back in the land of the living.
Archon saved us.
No shit, Sherlock.
She's not here.
Yeah. He has the same reaction? Okay. How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up? She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the
Would've been
night
cool if she was
kingdom
actually-
was
yeah.
just her consciousness.
I think she's just not
So
cool,
you're
so
saying
it's just
her
like...
consciousness did all that?
Remember what I said about having Mavuika unite the tribes and being recognized by all the heroes? And then becoming the Pyro Archon? Like, that should have been her like, ascension to godhood right there. Where she finally, like, where you had to go into the night, was it the night place? Night Kingdom? The Night Kingdom? And she, in the Night Kingdom, is where all the people she's met through that, she gains the power and just punches through reality. Feels like they're gonna tell players she's cool instead of showing why and how she's cool. Yep, that's what they've been doing all this quest. They keep telling me why she's cool, they're not showing me how she's cool.
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Yep, she's goon maxing. Uh-oh, void corruption.
You must feel terrible, Kachina.
Abyss corruption, I mean.
Just hold on.
Void corruption,
We'll get
business
you to a
corruption,
doctor
two different
soon.
things.
Let's get back to the stadium.
You got your
Pyro
cocaine?
Archon said you
Nice.
have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Oh, completely fine.
You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Yep, just because I'm
Let's
the
get
main
going.
character.
We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
And Kanya's curse probably doesn't affect me. Like other people would.
The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let
Goon
her explain
maxing.
everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Smith
Every move
Francis.
we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Yippee. I apologize if you thought I was gonna have fun in Natland, but I am just not caring about it in the slightest, really. Like, I've tried caring about it, but almost all my interest is lost. When, like, meeting the Pyro Archon was the most disappointing thing in the story. And this is me trying not to be negative. I hate being negative. Try hard enough. All right, who's a husband doesn't be real trust. I don't know about one, Chief. Up.
Ooh.
Septimont healed you? Yep. I need to go do a fight. I need to go fight the construct again.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
Oh my god! Oh, so she
It's good to see
sacrificed
you
all her
all here in one
artifacts.
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan.
All right.
Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
All right. Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, many others have a degree of abyss of corruption, contamination. But thanks to Chuyu, these things appearances, the treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be
Yeah, I like
safe,
Churro.
I'll perform another
Churro's pretty
checkup
cool.
in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like
But Melusa Silver are the
completely
bestest.
immune to its power.
Yeah, poor Melusa Silver got
special like
turned
that.
into goo and
Even
then
purify
vaped.
its power. Wait, now that you mention
I
it,
can't
Paimon
believe
doesn't think she's
Melusa and
affected either.
Melusa Silver got vaped. Yeah, I forgot about Raw XD. There's also Raw XD, he's a pretty cool NPC. Oh, we don't know why though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Don't talk to me.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
Yep.
Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin.
Like Raw XD's
You've
World
seen it
Quest
for
more?
yourselves now.
Alrighty.
The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
Oh no,
it's
really?
very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Wait, are you telling me that the Abyss Order corrupting the Wyab, interfering with the Resurrection Flame, controlling your version of Hell, and fighting you in the living world as well, is bad? No, impossible. You can't be serious. There's nothing telling me that Nat can be on the verge of destruction. That's impossible.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
You're all really dumb, aren't you?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation.
Uh-huh.
Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mualani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the
Yeah.
nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss.
We know! We've heard this exact line hundreds of times, I think. If they haven't told us, I figured. I don't need to be told this. Thanks, Mavuika. You told me about, you taught me basic history.
Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines.
Okay, now
so
that
we
I did not
suffered
know.
The worst of the invasion.
That I didn't know, so I should thank you. That's useful information.
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
Are you sure about that? You've been sending 5 people at a time to deal with them. Maybe that's your problem. Maybe you should have been sending more than 5 people. Maybe you should have invested in weapons technology. Maybe you should have built an army and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I feel those 3 things may have done something. What would I know? What do I know?
I'd never have guessed.
I could
The
have.
problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time,
Why an army
we were
of
a
Traveler?
nation of the destitute.
The Traveler
Our people
doesn't
no
really do
longer
too much.
believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future.
The Traveler just spends time jerking off the corner. Do you know who's actually gonna save all of Natlan? Molasses is gonna save Natlan. You're gonna be more pissed off when you realize that the potential of creating that land's latest technology. Yep.
Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future.
Like, Natlan's technology could be on par with Fontaine. If not better. Probably it's on par, but yeah. Traveler gets... What the heck?
So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories.
You mean Tupac?
Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it.
Yep,
But
seems
there's
like
still
it.
something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh?
But that doesn't make any sense.
That's right. The hardest
Shut up,
thing
Paimon.
for humans to overcome has always... A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But
What's even more frustrating is that everything good about Natlan only happened after Mavuika's return,
We can
aka
only
tribes
rely
getting
on
along, they
our
act as if
methods.
Mavuika's most special
A
best
human life
Archon.
is like a
Yeah.
flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed
I
my
believe
life
that
within
if
the
they wrote
sacred
the story
flame.
how I write it,
Only by dying
or
before
wrote
my
the story in a
time
way
could I
that
have a
is
chance to
actually
wake up
interesting.
again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Oh wow. So you're dumb back then. Were you as dumb back then as you are now? Like, which version of you is more stupid? Past you or current you? Come on, which one is it?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the
21?
decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a
So any
hero,
Archons before Mavuika
indicating
couldn't
the
achieve
tribe
half what
was
she did.
once again ready for war.
Yeah.
The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
I see.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja. The same one held by the
yeah, I
your
know.
adventure
Thanks.
in the Night Kingdom. I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words,
I'd rather have
you
Ling
always
Yang.
knew who the Wyatt were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the
Something
sacred
went wrong,
flame and the
Traveler.
Wyatt
Oh,
has been
God.
blocked.
Just like how the
It's
Oath
happening
of
again.
Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
Are we gonna try to pretend the Abyss doesn't have intelligence? An Abyss Mage. Those hoodlums. A hill churl. We've seen multiple occasions of the Abyss having a form of intelligence. Well, I'm gonna say not cry because not cry happens later, but we have seen tons of examples of the Abyss, showing like a level of intelligence or planning. The f you mean the Abyss may not possess intelligence?
If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
Even the Abyss is
Currently,
the Abyss intelligence
Shilonen
is
of the
oh
Children of
god.
Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
So resilience and bird.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we
What
have no
Blair
choice.
said when
We
some
cannot
people
start the
complain about why
plan until
Mavuika
all the
didn't build a
heroes have been
fortress or create a
gathered.
military.
That's also
This can open
why I
portals
haven't been able to take
anywhere,
action
and
despite
everyone
the
in that land
urgency of
knows
the
how to fight.
situation.
Do they? Do they know how to fight? Because everybody in Settlement also knew how to fight, yet they still had a fucking army. So are we really going to pretend that a fortress is still a bad idea? Are we going to pretend a military is still a bad idea? A lot of people can know how to fight, but there's a reason why we design militaries, why we have armies, and why not everybody is part of the military. You need medics, you need soldiers, you need strategists, you need mechanics. Oh, what else do you need in an army? You need all these things in an army. And you know what a fortress does? It's a home base. It's where you can store supplies. And even if the bit's gonna open up portals. Mohoyo cock. Yeah, really. Mohoyo cocksuckers are the worst. That is the dumbest level of that's the dumbest argument. That they could have come with. Everybody not knows how to fight. Like you have a bunch of dogs. Also, like you have a bunch of dogs as well, but they're gonna be uncoordinated. You know why? Because they weren't trained for fighting. Like, of course, you could train dogs for that, but then you trained a section of dogs, which means you just created a dog army. We're really going to pretend that an army is going to be pointless against people who can open up portals. There's a little thing we call surveying, patrols, defenses, like guards and stuff. Do you know what you do there? You have patrols and you have guards kind of going all over the place. So if an abyss portal does open up, somebody's there to fight. And that's going to alarm the entire system. And we know that Natlan's technology will be a lot further because, and they probably have an automatic system that alarms people that there's been an invasion or there are intruders. Do you know what else the technology I've seen just in Natlan here so far? They definitely have the technology to make automated turrets and mortars. Teleportation is not going to help you when you're blown to shit. In fact, we've even seen... You know what an example of what I'm talking about right now is? Liyue and Mondstadt. Mondstadt has a roaming army that actively hunts the Abyss and other problems. And then Liyue has guards positioned everywhere. So it's really hard for the Abyss to actually go attack in the middle of the city. Because they're going to get attacked by guards. So I just tore down that entire argument of, oh, the Abyss can teleport. With Liyue and Mondstadt. Mavuika comes from the past, you should know what the Abyss is capable of to increase people's survival rate. Yeah, exactly. Mavuika fought against the worst of the Abyss. And learned nothing. So yeah, using Genshin's own lore. No, a military, it doesn't matter if the Abyss can teleport or not, the military is... For example, let's say I have the power of teleportation. I teleport into a military base to steal something. There's a guy there with a gun. There's a sniper positioned over there, ready to take off my head. Yeah, I can teleport. What do I do after teleporting? Oh, I can paint the ground red with my own brains. Teleportation is really good for movement, but it's not unbeatable. So, really, what kind of dumb argument is, oh, well, then the Abyss can teleport into the middle of the base, making the base irrelevant? Yeah. They teleport into the middle of the fortress. They're surrounded by trained fighters, pissed off fighters. They're outnumbered, and they only have 1 point of entry. Or multiple points of entry, but you can easily chokehold those points of entry. You can spawn camp a teleporter, pretty much. So it pops out of the portal, spear right to the jugular. Anyways, continuing on.
If you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
No.
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
I can
Just
agree with
like
that.
your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
That I'm talking to it.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
Like, I'm not that smart. That's the thing. I'm pretty dumb. But I hate it when my dumb ass can figure some stuff out. Like, look at Resident Evil. That's an example of me being really dumb and also being lazy.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will
come.
only hinder their development.
But what if they don't come in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far.
So I really apologize if Natlan's Foundation. It's not that good.
Any singular individual, but in us all, you're
Don't
quite
talk to me.
perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
What?
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Shut up, Paimon.
Even though I
Not people
sacrificed
attacking
my
me on
power,
Instagram was crazy.
I still needed a
Damn.
contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important
You can anyway, so I don't care. Alrighty.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle.
Remember what I said, guys, about how they should have written Natlan? Remember what I said how they should have written Natlan? We're back in the situation.
On their own,
I can't wait
each
for Nod to
item's
cry.
Power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds.
Wowzers.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories? That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
What's the line from Nier Automata? Everything that begins is designed to end. Nothing can last forever. I love that line.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's my favorite line in the entire game of Nier Automata.
You all deserve my thanks, actually.
Still sticks with me despite... God, how long
has
has it been since I last played Nier Automata?
Would have been forever lost.
I played Nier Automata on release.
And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Yep.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
That is alright.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time?
Shut up.
The people and the events of the past. If you still have regrets, your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power,
Nier Automata's
just
name?
like the items
They do have an anime. The anime's
I'd
alright.
still like to return the favor.
Really poor animation in the anime though, I'll say that.
Well, if that's the case, just
maybe replay Nier Automata. One of my favorite games of all times.
We can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's
of all
triumph in the Night Warden Wars.
Oh yeah, I played it. Actually, it's on the channel as well.
For sure.
I did my third playthrough on the channel.
Everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
We hop into my channel real quick. That's probably my first video on the channel was Nier Automata. Hop over to my channel real quick. Hey, look, that dumbass. Channel real quick. Who's this idiot? Hey, look, that dumbass. Go to videos and oh yeah, I forgot we can't sort. The fuck? This idiot. Hey, look, that dumbass. I fucking hate whatever the fuck's going on here. There we go. Oldest. Oh no, the oldest playthrough's gone. Yeah, you can't see the first episode of Nier Automata I recorded, but you can see my replay right here. Man, I love Nier Automata, my favorite game. Played it with my dad. Look, I didn't have a beard back then. What's that?
And
welcome back to Odd Jobs. Here we are with another episode of Nier Automata. Yes, we're getting them done. So, for those who are worried that we just dropped the series again, look at that.
Well, we didn't
look how young I was.
Before we did everything in the game.
What if you make a stream and just streaming your own stream, talking to yourself? That would be crazy.
Yeah. I thought
5 years ago was the last time I played Nier Automata.
Fixing the front of the house right now. Yeah.
That's the basement.
Everyone's learning how to landscape.
I'm drinking my strawberry milk.
Very nice.
I also made strawberry milk back then.
So. I'm not sure what to say here.
God, yeah, I was so asked to record. I had this segment where I just talk.
The guy brought back to life.
Damn.
Well,
I forgot if you leave them out for too long, they get sour.
Yeah. Well,
They're
usually
like
there's
milk.
one laying down here.
He spoiled milk. Bam! Break my kneecaps. Now, okay, what we got? Which the circus boss, the one with the mouth penis, is my favorite boss in Nier Automata. It's the most memorable boss in the game. It is such a it's like what? That thing is a that bot has a penis. Yeah, it's a mouth penis.
Yeah, you've been doing some.
This boss right here.
Oh yeah, I forgot this.
Yeah, 720p.
Oh! Thank you. I gotta dodge things as I'm fighting this.
Where's the mouth penis?
can't take out the I can, which is probably the smarter idea, but I don't wanna.
There, okay, it's coming out. The mouth penis, I think.
Oh, you let her on fire. Quickly, attack her while she's down. 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 Oh, I see. You just did something. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a.
You see, it's got a mouth penis.
Oh, you beat it. Yeah, because I don't remember this happening ever.
Let me search up for you. Get a clearer image. That's old. Near Automata. Circus. Mouse. We'll put down mouth penis, because that might give me porn. Nah. Let's see, can we get a picture with just the gooch? This is also a very fun boss. Grun? I didn't know that's what his name was. That's also a very fun boss. This is gonna be the best boss fight songs in the game. Oh yeah. Try to look up the females. Oh yeah, if you try to look up Kaine's skirt in Nier Replicant, she kicks in the face. I never tried that in Nier Automata, so I'm not sure that's also in Nier Automata. Alright, I don't think there's a proper image of the boss. Unfortunately, but yeah, no, her it's quite literally got a. Oh no, that's just the face. Where's the ball sack of the thing? Show me the balls. Come on, come on. Why does the game not want to show me the balls of this boss? Simon, let me search up Simon maybe. I didn't know that's what its name was. Playthrough this game. I think I've had 5 playthroughs in this game. I don't think I'm gonna find it. It happens very quickly. That's a problem. I think that's why it's so hard to find, because I guess most people don't take a screenshot of it. Say second phase? There we go, see? Right there. That thing pops out, and if it touches you, it's a one-shot kill. So what kind of boss were they going for? Something memorable, but if that in normal and hard difficulty, that is a one-shot kill. That thing right there, and it pops down and grabs ya. You gotta be real fast on the dodge. That's a really small image. It's not a good image at all. You see? Right there? It is such a wild boss. Fanboy hooer type shit. Sorry, I thought I was shooting dick particles at me. No kidding. The first time I played through Nier Automata, I was so shocked and flabbergasted that I actually had to walk away from the game for a second and be like, what just happened? One of the best bosses in the entire game. Did we, oopsie daisies. No. We're over 3 hours. We're over 3 hours. Definitely do something now. Let's continue though. One of the most, Nier Automata's got so many memorable parts. Even Nier Automata's characters, like Pascal, Jackass, as an actual character's name is Jackass, 2B, 9S, A2, the Commander, 6-0, and 21-0. All the characters are so memorable in Nier Automata. Although, yeah, that Nier Automata is definitely like a baby's first Souls-like. It was such a good game, though.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing,
It might be fun to replay it one day.
Right. Try not to let it get to you.
We just don't have the time for that right now.
Worrying about it will only affect your judgment.
When I can go become a full-time streamer, then we'll do that. Then when you speak, when I have the ability to become a full-time streamer, I can fill up the entire week with this stream every day, 8 hours if I want to. As of right now, though, I just don't have the time. What just happened? A 24-hour stream, that's one thing I'd like to do one day. A 24-hour stream and stuff.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs.
Oh yeah, the exploration was a massive Nier Automata. I liked that exploration in Nier Automata though. It was fun because you could also. One of the coolest things is if you go back to. I think everybody knows this. Get money from the stream to benefit from this. Yes, that's the thing. I need to be getting I need to get monetized before I start be a full-time streamer. Yeah. Like right now, what I need to do is I need to get a real job, so I can start paying for the channel again. Because one of the reasons why I'm kind of iffy on spending money right now is I just don't have a job right now. I need to get a job. Yeah, so right now, 24-hour streams and like stupid log streams and like full-time streams is not on the cards right now. What's talking about that? Oh yeah, in Nier Automata, like one of my favorite things is you go back to the factory, we fight that massive boss. You get back the Virtuous Treaty, I think it's called, which is like one of the best swords in the game. At least one of the best looking swords. I used it from start to finish, and upgraded it to max because I just love the design of it. I love the Virtuous series and the Element series as well in Nier Automata.
Hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life.
Yeah?
Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it.
I see.
One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. Just like those warriors did for me. So you better get busy, Pyro Archon.
Wait.
Or I'll end up running out of stories.
Does that zipper go past her butt? I think her zipper goes past her butt. Mavuika's. She really is dressed like a prostitute. Where's some down booba to her hoo-ha, to her buns and back.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy. One that I
and there's actually people trying to convince that Augusta was somehow a worse design than the Pyro Archons. Genuinely, people actually tried arguing that. I know people are dumb; they're allowed to be dumb, but how is natural selection not taking them?
My rage will never know absolution. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire.
It's only tears Mavuika's experiencing.
Just remember to earn us the victory we
White
owed.
ones.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
Yeah, it'd be a pretty goon from someone. Not from me. Not from you. What, you, whatever. You gonna give her a pity goon? This is even goon material, yeah.
You're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But
Francis,
what about the you from right now?
Also, I think Francis is somehow more properly dressed than
You can't
Mavuika,
ask her those
and that's just a lot.
questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is
Maybe
hers
Francis
to
is the real
make,
Pyro Archon.
and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah,
Alright.
Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
You're dead, kid. Pack it up.
Seriously, though? Dad should be here. Where is he?
Dead. Killed him myself.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is.
Send her some old outfits. Milking her to death.
Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Like old concept art of Mavuika? I like to see that. See what you possibly missed out on. I'm just cutscene. I'm gonna end stream. This is just so disappointing.
I'll come find you one day.
No, bro, you're dead.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
No, bro,
There
dead.
has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find
Got all
it.
concept arts. Alrighty. Okay, yeah.
So don't
Send that in. We'll just see what we missed out on. The outfit 500 years ago and other concept arts that could have been drastically better than the porn suit, is what we'll call it. Yeah?
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
Aw, jeez.
No
Cursed
one fights
songs.
alone.
If they're funny.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome war.
Enough yapping. I get it.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
I swear to God,
Those who grew
if
alongside
Mavuika says
sun
anything
and
about
wind.
eternity,
Those who forged our own destiny and future.
I see.
That is Natlan's fire.
Yeah, she does go up her ass crack.
The lifeblood of
Oh my
our
God.
nation.
She really is dressed like a prostitute. Like, God. Alright, we're done for today. I can't take any more of this. No more for today. She sent them? Alrighty.
On me.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
My brain is fried. I'm
Ad
done with
Astra.
this. Ah, crud. Should care about Nat. I think someone said Fontaine rocks are good. Unfortunately, no Fontaine rocks, so maybe Natlan's gonna have something. No, not cry, maybe. There we go. I sent out 5 people? Alright. Alright. Alright, well, we're done for today. Alrighty. Pull that off. So yeah, first let's check out designs. Better, but not much better. Still doesn't scream God of War to me. If that's concept art, I'm pissed. Why is that not what we got? Oh, this is concept art, okay. I like that one or that one. Oh, wait, let's zoom in a tiny bit. She looks too much like Urza there. I like the hair. They keep the hair and eyes. And then... maybe that outfit. Yeah, that outfit with the hair and eyes of the full release one. I like that one. The fact we didn't get this is greatly displeasing. Alright, they sent, you send a meme chat? Where did you send it? The video. I think there's mean something in here. This one? The purple? The grill man. Are you talking about the one with Ariel gets a new bra? Or this Honkai Star Rail one? I've seen a lot of them. On Game Channel. Oh, this. Oh, fuck off. None of these shitty ads. I need to download Brave already. I guess? Yeah, you do it. Yeah, you hold the charge attack and you dodge. I see.
I don't know if you guys already know how to do this, but you can cancel
Yeah.
a few animations on Hiyuki so you can make her teleport. For this one, you gotta cancel your attack using EI stance, and then you do a dash. The only hard part about this move is that you have to do it very fast.
Yeah.
I think you guys can do this. So after your attack, you press your right click and you dodge to enter a EI stance. Now you may be asking, why am I not moving? Why am I not teleporting? Well, let me tell you.
Thank you for reminding me of the Riding Cadence.
First of all, you need a target. And before you
Okay.
enter a EI stance, you have to be pressing the forward key. It doesn't work if you press left or right. It only works if you press forward.
Okay.
Is this useful?
Eh.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
for
there's an enemy
dodging.
out of
Not
your
really.
EI strike range.
The thing is with Hiyuki deals so much damage that you don't need to. You don't actually have to care about dodging because you can just brute force. Like if Hiyuki didn't deal 300 to 800k damage, then I'd say this could be useful. But for for how strong she is, it's kind of just a waste. You're just wasting time doing that. You might as well just get a regular dodge in.
You can just teleport right next to them. I mean, and it does look pretty cool too, right? And it also has like time stop to it. Let me show you something cool.
Is she gonna show me how to use Hiyuki? Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The dodge thing is cool. Just, nothing all too special. Nothing you'd want to waste your time doing. Alright, now time for rewriting cadence. There it is. 44 minutes long. Good gravy. This gameplay footage. So I guess this is their difficulty setting. So you pick. Oh. Let's hop straight to gameplay.
Nobody likes to be told what to do.
Go fuck yourself. That's your menu screen, of course. There you go, gameplay, right there. Yeah, very similar to like, a basic gacha game. Your main character is a sword, like usual. It would be cool to yeah, I think I'm just gonna download Brave because apparently Brave's ad blocker works on YouTube. And so yeah, just download. I'm just gonna download Brave. I have an ad blocker. This doesn't work on YouTube. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I kind of want like a game to actually like give the main character something other than the sword sometimes. Like in Enfield, they should have given the main character a gun. Nah, Mavuika's just a waste of time. Yeah, like maybe for this, like sometimes I give a game like instead of giving them a sword, like because every single main character in a gacha game is a sword, it's getting annoying. So MC got a bat, and a lance, and a hatch. Cool. And drumsticks. Cool. Very basic gacha gameplay though. That's an alt, of course. Hit R for something. Oh, or not. So I think characters come with like with some sort of being by their side that you can summon in. Download Malware Bytes extension. It'll work on YouTube. That doesn't sound like a safe name, but I can check it out after stream. Alright, I think it's enough. That I see what they're going with. Looks like you summoning these guys in like something like similar to your ecosystem. What is the part that shows you the ecosystem or not whatnot? Not ecosystem, the artifact system. It does not seem like it. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. Blocks all sorts of ads on sites. Alrighty. Have enough gacha games. Once again, an SSD. I'm adding CCZ and that's it. Yeah, there's a lot of gacha games out there. I just like testing them out and seeing what's new. You know, my channel is slowly becoming gacha games and stuff. But I think it'd be good just to build up an audience so then I could also get more. I think Router was talking about this the other day. But I think people are gonna get tired because people are already getting tired of gacha games. Gacha games are kind of overstated their welcome and stuff. I have a feeling that MMOs are going to come back. I think what Router said is that's what Router said. Router said that she feels that what's the word? Not gacha games. Ugh. That the MMOs are going to come back and gacha is going to go down the shitter because people are getting tired of gacha and stuff. I'd agree with that. I think MMOs are going to come back sooner rather than later. Like about gacha games is the building characters and content I clear in a week. Yeah. MMOs do require a much heavier time sink. But I think they're going to sell a lot better than this gacha games. The advantage gacha games have is their summon system even will fund the game. Stuff. Alrighty. Do it need a biscuit or their gacha? I wonder why. Anyways, that's going to do it for today. Let's get you guys bingo on here. And also, chat. As you see right here, you guys can come to bingo chat and leave your predictions for tomorrow's NTE stream. And I will design a bingo card off of that tonight for tomorrow's stream. So whatever predictions you have. Jax already has go to prison and surviving 4 stars before 1 minute for the bingo. Nanta is also said to be non-gacha game. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to give Nanta a try as well. Give it a try. It's an anime game. Fits into the niche of what I'm doing on the channel right now. I need to build my audience. I need to build a proper audience so I can actually do more things in these gacha games. It's also why I'm mixing games like Resident Evil and Final Fantasy in. Love is in hand. Alrighty. Next time, escape from Yandere. One day we'll do that. One day. Alrighty. That is going to do it for today. Tomorrow is Neverness to Everness. Thursday is going to be Zenless Zone Zero. Friday is going to be Wuthering Waves Anniversary. And then Sunday is probably going to be Final Fantasy, I'm thinking. All at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And then Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern, is going to be the music react stream. I'm going to have Yuki's new songs on there. All the songs from 3.3 on the playlist. And one thing you need to do is upload a post for a dragon tier list. Me and my dad are going to live stream, which should hopefully go faster than the other tier list streams. Yuki's theme is pretty good. Alrighty. But yeah, that's what we do for today. Hope y'all had fun. Wick. Yep. It's boiling hot in my room. Have a good day, everybody. Sorry, EP song is created by the Shunye, who also made the opening to Tokyo Ghoul's Re. Oh, interesting. Cool. Alrighty. I'll just give it a listen to on the tier list day. Have a good day.